everyone, welcome. It's nice to see you. Happy Tuesday. Usually I'm here on a Monday, but this week I'm here on a Tuesday. I mean, I usually am here on a Tuesday as well, but like, usually Monday is first. So I'm a little confused about the day. But hi, Kay, welcome in. Hi, Poodle. It's great to see him. Cool Ranch again. You know, I feel like Cool Ranch fishbone is like a pretty common fishbone. Hi, Matcha. It's great to see you. I hope you all had a great weekend, a great holiday weekend even, because yesterday was Labor Day. So holiday weekend for us people in the US. Not much of a holiday, to be honest, but you know, it's like that. Kay, you're an undead fishbone. Matcha, you're a vegetarian fishbone. Very cool, very nice. Space Laura, I see you have 207 daily fishbones. That's crazy. Cozy Kirby, hello. It's great to see you. Yes, that was my kitty. He says hello. He's here IRL right now too. Stretching, yawning, as cats do. Bo, it's so cool that you went to a mini Ren fair. And like, this is only the second year that it's going on. I didn't even know that those existed, but I feel like there's like a lot more Ren fair stuff that I don't know about, like than like the really big ones that are most heavily advertised. So like, I'm surprised and I'm not surprised, but I'm glad you went to that. Craftsmanship was through the roof. A lot of witchy stuff. Reminded you of the witchy flea market. That sounds lovely. Sounds like a great time, but more Ren fair like. I'm into it. I'm glad you liked it. But you spent the whole weekend in the gay beach town of Rehoboth? I've never heard of it. Let's go gay beach town. Was it very gay and very beach? What, did it live up to your expectations? Okay, I'm sorry to hear that you have been stuck in the hospital. That sucks. But I hope you get out of there soon. Wishing the best for you. I've been all right. I've been alive. Poodle, it was so gay, so beach. Lots of gelato. Oh, I'm so happy to hear it. That sounds ideal. You did get what you signed up for. Congratulations. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I have an empty water bottle with me. And a full one. That's very sweaty. Sweaty water bottle. Kind of weird. Okay, I'm so sorry you've been going through it. I hope you're feeling better. Gelato is the gay ice cream. I agree with that. I feel like it is ice cream for gay people. Okay. Bo, I haven't written your sub on my board yet, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, okay, also redeemed outfit check. I'm just wearing my pajamas. To be honest, I never wear this shirt on stream. I think this is my first time wearing it because like, it's a little scandalous. It's really not. Oh my god. But I'm just wearing this in pajama pants. But yeah. I'm cozy. But yes. Bo, I'm rating you next to Beth, and Beth is in purple. So, I think maybe I'll rate you in black this month. Usually I give you purple too, because it just feels right. But if purple isn't your color, then I'd say black is. Black marker time. Tamara Ralph, Spring Summer 2024. Are you recommending? Hi, say love. It's great to see you. I spread my love equally between purple and black. Do you like purple as much as black? I always feel like you like black best, but I don't know. Anyways, here you are on my little board. Yippee. Yippee. Hi, Chaos, welcome in. Been playing more beer brewing sim. I remember you mentioning it. Is this the same one you were playing on like Saturday? How's it going? You do like purple and black equally. Okay, but you wear black more. I'm glad to know this. Chaos, today you're lemon drizzled. Sounds delicious. I could go for a lemon drizzled fishbone right about now personally. I don't know about you. Okay, I think my board is being good. Okay, I bet you're slaying that look. Salem, try to figure it out, but it's hard. What's difficult about it? I'm curious. Chaos sure sounds nicer than a moldy fishbone, yeah. I don't know. I think the worst fishbone to get, like, in my opinion, is probably the stinky fishbone, because it's telling you to shower, and I'm like, that's pretty rude. Fishbone telling me to shower in my own stream, hello? But moldy, like, I don't know, they're a little equivalent. Hi, Vixen, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. But yeah, I hope you guys have had a great past few days. I last saw you on Saturday when Laura and I played the Kirby DLC, which was fun. Chaos, you make a good point. Those are probably like the worst options though. The two of those. Dresses are so beautiful, especially the wedding one. Okay, thank you, Matcha. I'll have to check it out. I'm scrolling back up so I can copy the name and the season. There it is. I haven't been up to too much. I worked and stuff. Yeah, my mental health hasn't been great. It'd be like that, you know, sometimes your mental health is just not great. So that's kind of where I've been, which is unfortunate, but I'm okay. I'm vibing. This is a very pretty collection, Matcha. I'd show it off, but it's not like a great slideshow that I found. Ooh, the wedding outfit, I agree with you, is the best one, for sure. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. I love both. I love the duality. Oh, Vixen, thank you for being happy that I'm here. I drink water. Boo, work indeed. College is hard. Oh my god, Claire, I bet. How's it going? Did you just start? Well, okay, I'm glad you're still here with us. Hi, Hannah, welcome in. Salem, the recipes are very precise. Some of the missions you have to adjust the recipe to fit the requirements. Sometimes they don't work. Interesting. That does sound tricky. Very precise recipes. I don't know if I've played a game like that. Claire, you're taking a top-level African-American literature course. Ooh, that sounds really cool, but definitely, like, maybe difficult. But very cool and exciting. Have a good shower, Bo. Thank you for the lurk. Started 2 weeks ago. Oh, congratulations. I'm so excited for you. Vixen, is Colin? Is college even worth it? I'm in my 30s. I want to take some classes, but I'm nervous about it. I think you do learn things, so that's cool. Man, the bad thing about wearing a white shirt is I just like see all my little hairs, and I want to get rid of them. But I mean, I learned a lot in college. I feel like it helped me develop a ton as a person. But like, did it really help where I'm going in life? Not that much. But do I regret going? No, even though I have so much student loan debt. Ooh. But like, yeah, I guess it's just nice to be more educated, I suppose. So it depends on like how much that's worth to you. Education and what you want to learn. I think it's probably different for everyone, but I liked college. I recommend it to people generally if it makes sense for them. But cool that you want to take some classes in your 30s. Like I'm here for that. Cool to take classes at any age. Really, I think it's better to do later in a way because you just don't really know what you want when you're 18. I feel like you change so much between the ages of 18 and 25, 26. And so like, really, I feel like people should start college in like their mid 20s or late 20s even. But hey, that's just me. I do have some September goals. It's September here on Twitch. So I made some silly little goals in case you're interested. I made this very cute graphic that I like a lot. But the first thing to unlock is making an Animal Crossing villager tier list on stream, which I've talked about doing a bunch of times, and we just like have never done it. So I'm like, okay, Is it time? Are we finally gonna do it? But it's nice. I always think September on Twitch is really cool because they discount the price of subscriptions, but like the streamers and creators still get the same quantity from them. So just like a nice way to support people. Good time of year. Good, cool thing. Yeah, I made one for 10. 20 is a Discord movie night that chat picks the movie. I thought that could be fun too. We've never done a Discord movie night. I'm always like nervous to do those because I'm like, do we talk at all? I guess we chat. I don't know how they work because I haven't been to one, but I'm a little intimidated by them. For 30, we would have an Animal Crossing community fashion show on my island. So like, I guess I would set up a whole runway situation, which would be cute. And everybody could come and show off like a bunch of wand looks, maybe. Laura is so good at that. She has great wand looks. I'd have to come up with some to rival hers. For 40, Laura would dress up as Venture Overwatch and stream Overwatch as Venture playing Venture, which is crazy. I don't know what they would wear. Like, what do we have? I don't know, but we would find something, which would be really fun. Have I done a subathon before? I've not done like a proper one, no. I've just kind of done this kind of thing, like silly fun incentives. Hi, Astoria, welcome in. Salem, I'm glad you love college. That's very cool. I'm glad. Claire, growing up, you were told by several family members that as Black people, college is a must. I've definitely met other people of color who feel that way, who's like really important in their families, and so I totally respect that. Super fair. I'm sure it's a lot of pressure to have to feel that from your family, but at the same time, like, I understand why they feel that kind of pressure, unfortunately. Vixen, your problem is that you have a horrendous fear of school. Your school life wasn't great. The thought of going back scares you. I still recommend, like, maybe just try like one class and see how you feel. But I'm somebody who did awful in high school. Like, I just didn't care about it at all. But I loved college. I think it's because it was something I was like choosing to do and was actually interested in. Like, I locked in and had a great time. But it's kind of what you make of it, like anything. Anyways, back to what I was saying. So yeah, that would be 40, Laura Venture Overwatch stream. For 50, we would do 12 hours of Animal Crossing. So I guess I'd probably do like a bunch of different stuff in game over the course of 12 hours. The longest stream I've had is 8. So it would definitely be longer, but we'd see how it goes. I'm gonna, whenever I one day hit 1K on here, I'm gonna do 24 hours. That'll be certainly crazy. But for 70, I'll cosplay Isabelle from Animal Crossing. Oh my god, and I'll make the cosplay on stream. That would be so much fun. I don't know exactly what I would do for it, but I would be Isabelle. I haven't cosplayed in a really long time, so I would love to do that. Great to have a reason to cosplay. And be Isabelle? I think I'd be a really cute Isabelle, to be honest. And for 100, I said that I would pay for a community Minecraft server for a month, and then like we would all participate in it for like however many people want to participate in it, and then we would do some Minecraft streams, which is a game I haven't streamed, but I had like a lot of requests for it over time. So it would be fun to get into that. Matcha, who are the judges for the fashion stream? Oh my god, I didn't even think about judges. I didn't even think about that. I guess I thought it would just be me. But you're right, we could have a panel. Oh my god, it could be a whole thing. Astoria, you would make a little roller coaster? That's so cute. I've never like really done any Minecraft building. I've sort of played the basic normal way where you just like have a save and explore the world and just play for some amount of time and then you die. Like I never got creative with it. So I bet it would be inspiring to see what other people would do. But yeah, I don't expect to hit any of those like super high goals. I think our lifetime like record of subs was like maybe somewhere in the 50s. So I put some ambitious ones on there just for funsies. I love to think of like little silly things to do. So I like to participate in this kind of thing, but not in like an expectation way, if that makes sense. But yeah, so that's how it's going for me. Hi, Brim. How are you doing? Oh my god, I can't believe you start school tomorrow. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good weekend. Tonight we're doing Happy Home Paradise decorating in Animal Crossing because I gotta unlock the ability to decorate my villager houses. And I feel like it's just like kind of a nice relaxing activity since my brain hasn't been great. Feels like that's a good sort of like low spoons, reasonable goal, decorating time. Sewing stream? Yeah, I would definitely be sewing that Animal Crossing cosplay. That Isabelle. I think that would be so fun. It'd be like a great introduction sewing project because it's not too hard, I don't think. I think it'd be fun. Okay, I'm gonna pause this music and we're gonna go to Animal Crossing. I think it's time. I think I've chatted for long enough. Time to hush. No. Not really, not really. Brim, ah! Scream and yell! Anyways, here we are, we're just standing. Minecraft is such a great creative outlet. You stopped playing Animal Crossing for almost a year. Oh, no. Animal Crossing. I was like, unsure. Stopped playing Animal Crossing for almost a year and recently got back into it, which is how you found my streams. Well, thank you for finding me. Going back and seeing old HHP builds is so satisfying. Definitely. Is there an age limit on my Discord? There's not, actually. I think of myself as like kind of being PG-13, so like if there's an age limit, I suppose I would prefer 13 and up. Generally. Yeah. Those are my thoughts on that. But I guess I also should maybe get dressed and say hi to my villagers. Like, I don't even know why I'm over here right now. I just opened this game earlier and ran over there. And like, what's in my mailbox? It's silly because I played this game last Tuesday, but I feel like I haven't played it in ages. Feels like it's been 10 trillion years. Matcha, by the way, we're definitely gonna do my next sketching stream where I finish what I was working on last time next Tuesday. So we'll do that a week from today. I was gonna do it tonight, but then my brain wasn't great, so I was like, oh, let's do it next week. Keep it so it's hard to design when your brain is like, meh. But what are we gonna wear today? Always the most difficult question in life, in general. I would like to wear this skirt. It seems like it's a little tricky to style. It's okay with this. Could be better, could be worse. Methinks. You know, we are just gonna go put on a uniform in Happy Home Paradise. So I guess we don't need to be serving the most looks. What's the theme? We're just gonna be continuing the eyelet inspired one from last time because I was designing 5 looks and I only got through 3. But I bet we'll finish that before we get through like 4 hours, so I might switch to something else in the middle. We'll see. Okay, you want to do a fashion show so much, but you have no one? Well, maybe we'll get to do one. Maybe, perhaps. We shall see. Okay, I've got a bunch of stuff in my inventory. I don't know why, though. I don't know what I was working on. It's been too much of a week. But Astoria, I definitely agree with you. I think that Happy Home Paradise decorating is just like it's a fun little outlet. It's cozy. It's chill. Oh, I see I have the quaint painting from Red, so I should keep that on my person. Remember when I had a really ominous KK song playing in here? Just like for a couple of hours? That was the worst. During the tour stream, we kept waking up to it and being like, what is this? Why does it sound like that? Look at me, ask to leave my island. You as well. Ugh. Insufferable villagers. Oh my, look at Bella just watching Bo sing. She's here for it. It's like he's serenading her. But also I feel like he's just doing his thing and she's the one who chose to sit there, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was Space KK. It was. So I've already done a bunch of Happy Home Paradise, you know, like on here generally, because for my last island we had to unlock it. And then we had to unlock like lighting for a second character. So I was thinking something that would be fun is to maybe like try and do the opposite of what people are asking in Happy Home Paradise. That'll be tough at first though, because we won't have like a lot of stuff to work with. I also wish we could sing with the villagers. Vixen, I think that's such a good idea. Like, even if it was just like us, you know, emoting, reacting, it would be adorable. I guess we don't really have a voice, do we? It's kind of weird. I hear Blathers yawning as well. Embarrassing. So I donated the quaint painting. I think that was this. Yeah. Very nice. The vibes in here are just impeccable. I love that this is like pretty similar to a wallpaper you can have in your house. Oh, but I wish we could have the green one in our house too. That's a really nice color. I haven't gotten Brewster yet, which is silly of me. I should do that at some point. I've put it off for some reason. He's not even freaking here. I think I have to go do the first Cap'n Island to meet him. Okay, Fauna, I'll talk to you. Hi. Of course, she's surprised. She's like, you haven't played Animal Crossing in a week. What's going on? Oh, Cat is sick! Wait, that's not okay. I can't let that happen. Not on my watch. So let's go get her some medicine. And I'm also stopping by the Able Sisters while I'm here. Because why not? And Bee is here! She is so cute. I think I still have more patterns to get from Sable. Made new patterned fabric for you. Thank you very much. I wonder how many days she does this. I feel like it's like a week. Matcha, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I almost said the week. Sometimes I wonder if I should like switch these out with something else, but they're pretty cute, so usually I just leave them. The plague spreads! Not the plague making its way to Animal Crossing. This is terrifying. This is horrific. It's September on my island, like mid-September, so I guess just like real life. But I love the vibes. Ugh. The vibes of September are just great. Ooh, I kind of want one of these little sporty skirts. Okay, this looks silly because I'm wearing double green right now, but we're not wearing it out this way. We'll take a beret. Da, da, da. Gosh, I know I have a few pairs of striped socks, but like, or striped tights, but I kind of want them in every color. I want the blue tights too. Okay. Quite the outfit. I won't be wearing it out. Thank you. Thank you, Mabel. Bee is just so cute. Every time I see her, I'm like, ah, what an adorable villager who lives on my island. But yeah, now we're just trying to get rid of Chatter and Hamlet. And I don't know when they'll leave. Oh my gosh, I also realized we hit our daily sub goal of 2. Actually, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. Bo resubscribed. But I don't need to wear this yet. I almost put it on my head incorrectly. Okay. What else to acquire? Thinking thoughts. Do I want this? It's cute. Does it make sense on my island? Not really. I do want this. The spinning wheel, please and thank you. Hi, Frostrea, welcome in. Thanks for claiming your daily fishbone. It's great to see you. We are doing a cozy happy home paradise night. First, I'm just stopping by my shops, Cat is sick, so I need to get some medicine for her and go drop it off. And of course I have to buy everything in the world. Toaster could be cute in someone's house. Spray paint, just good in general. I can definitely think of a few good places that we could have that. I've also got like some parking lots on this island. So, it can be incorporated there. I'm trying so hard not to forget that I need medicine. I swear, I always forget what I'm buying when I'm playing this game. And then I leave and then I'm like, oh, wait, I needed this thing. What am I doing? Okay. Medicine. Where are you, medicine? Oh, there you are. I like never buy medicine. Bee stings me, I just leave it. You know, I feel like I never really look at the register because we don't actually interact with it, but it's so cute. Like the little shopping baskets. The little phone and the calculator and like the radio is adorable. Also, they've got their fall decor up. It's kind of precious. I'm still thinking about maybe making my island a September island, but it's just like not super canon to the game that I'm referencing, so I'm torn. I just think that everything looks nice this time of year. Okay, not this. Let's dig up this money, please and thank you. Okay, I'm going to Cat. Cat lives over here. Little fossil moments. Please and thank you. Also, this is what we did last time we played this game. So like a week ago, we did a lot of pathing. I think it looks really nice. There's definitely still like a bit more to be done in this area, but it looks so cozy and pretty and cute. I'm kind of obsessed. So Cat lives back here. This is where she's bedridden. Right, Laura, I think you weren't here when I was working on it. Illness. Cats. Medicine delivery. Yeah, I made some pretty good progress. Dotted raincoat for me. Thank you very much. Brim, do you have any prep that you need to do for school tomorrow? Anything on your agenda? Smile Isle. Oh my god, we did our... That was my first good deed. Wow. I haven't done anything nice for my other villagers yet? I feel kind of shady. I don't know. Feeling like kind of a bad island owner. But yeah, Laura, I saved down so many different paths. I probably tried like 4 and did like a swath of each to see what I liked. And I ended up with this one, which it was actually like the plainest of my options. But I just kind of pathed around. You also missed me moving these 2 houses. So, okay, so you remember I was saying my deer villager, I wanted them all to be in the same area. So this is gonna be where Dierdre lives. This is Beau's house. They're like a little bit less concentrated than I was originally thinking, but they don't look bad. And then I ended up tucking Fauna's house right here. So she's like close to this overlook that I've got. She's gonna be, and she's also like close to B. So now when you're on the overlook, you'll also see her house, which wasn't my original, you know, idea, but I don't think it's bad. I think it's all right. Glad you like the path. I agree. I think it looks really natural. I like it. And hi, Riri. Welcome in. Read to you too. Okay, wait. Let me dig this up. And then we're probably just about good to go to Happy Home. This will be my first time doing that for this island. So we'll be starting with the classic Eloise. And my goal is just to see like how different I can get with that. I know that we always start with kind of the basic starter items. But maybe we can make it a little interesting, a little different. Okay, I got a present. It's a tapestry. Not the most exciting, but not bad. We'll keep. I still need to do some more island planning for everything on the front of my island, but I'm pretty intimidated. This week we're playing Animal Crossing Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, so it's kind of like our warm-up night. And then tomorrow we'll get back into the throes of the island, the decorating. Also, I do like this outfit that I put on, I feel cute. Hi, Orville. Take me to work for the first time. Yep, I'm employed now, Orville. Get me in there. Thank you very much, sir. Off we go. To the land of Happy Home Paradise. We're happy, we're home, we're paradising. You know, to be honest, I wish we could like even just relax in that area. Bunch of little islands scattered around out here. Real pretty. Tropical fruit for your eyes. Also the regular kind of tropical fruit. Yep, I could see a bird landing on one of those islands and deciding to just stay grounded for a while. Not me though. Oh, sorry there. Just realized you're heading into work, aren't you, Swan? In that case, take a look at the monitor in front of your seat. Take it easy while you can. Oh my god, he was being a bit of a yapper. He was being a little chatty. That's okay. Okay. It's Swan's first time doing Happy Home Paradise. Let's go. Riri, you sent the latest Animal Crossing K-pop Demon Hunters cover someone made? Oh my gosh, there's another one? That's exciting. And Poodle, I agree. We love yaps. I always love your yap time emote. It's so cute. For when it's time to yap. Thank you, Captain. Coming in for a landing for the first time. They did your idol this time? Oh my god, wait, that's so exciting. Good. More Animal Crossing covers. Let's go. We're at work. And it's Nico. Hi, welcome. You must be the newbie that Lottie was talking about, right? That's right. Well, I'm glad the island sent you to me. I'm Nico. I work with Lottie. Everyone is so ready for you. The office isn't far from this pier, so let's get going. I'm still so glad they made this DLC. Like, it was such a good addition to the game. I can't imagine playing now without it, or without, like, the ability to decorate villager homes. Ah, welcome. I've been waiting for you, Swan. Welcome back to you too, Nico. Thanks for leading the way. All right, let's get this paperwork signed, Lottie. Let's go. I think Nico's already introduced himself, but I'll introduce you to everyone more formally now. This is Swan. Glad you're here. It's crazy that she just like hired us for this job. She didn't even know us. You'll help Swan out, won't you? Please say yes. The accurate answer. Of course, great to have you on the team. Just remember, I'm your guy if there's anything you need. Nico also has such like good bangs. I like that they're like, they feel very 3D, whereas like a lot of the older Animal Crossing villagers, everything's like very 2D on them. The islands around here are kind of my backyard, you know? Nico is the expert when it comes to all things local. He can take you straight to any island you need. Is he from here? Is that why he's an expert? You're too kind. I'm also trying to learn more about sales and home construction, so ask me anything. He says AMA. Next up is Wardell. He's in charge of managing furniture procurement and other related matters. We also sell furniture. Yes, oh true. Oh my god, I love buying furniture from here. It's so nice. Hi Hannah, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you had an okay day at school. Oh. Lottie being so cutesy, she's like, policy to wear a uniform when you're working. Okay, yeah, I got it. Call me when you're finished changing. Okay, but can I buy things yet? I need this plant in my life. Oh, right, I haven't made any pokey yet. Oh my god, we gotta get busy. Okay, time to set our first uniform. I still think that the variety of clothing that they gave you for uniforms is so strange. They just give you a lot of random options. Okay, maybe I want to wear these corduroy pants. They don't really go with this shirt, but like, I just feel like they're what my character would wear. What else? Okay, maybe just like a pair of socks, dark or light. I was gonna say a dark sock, but then I was like, I don't know. I'm not like locked in on that. Okay, we've got on some boots. Okay, a bear backpack is really cute. We're about to go hiking, like right after work. Little toolkit, maybe. Feels practical. Little backpack. Sure. It just doesn't really match. Okay, oh, little skirt. That's kind of fun. Little skirt with the boots. Okay. I'm hearing you out. Sure. We can make this work. Little flower in our hair. I like it. We're done. Hi, Animal Crossing fan page. I'm doing okay. It's great to see you. I'd say my mental health has been like kind of so-so, which is why I was just in the mood to do like a chill, happy home paradise night tonight. Something kind of low-key. But I'm happy to be here. Glad to be streaming. I might switch to this hair for now. I have mixed feelings about this hair. I can never decide if I'm okay with it or not, to be honest. They just want you to feel beachy and chill. They really do. They're like, don't worry about anything. Be beachy, be chill. And I respect that. Riri, you thought about working on your island yesterday, but your brain decided not to function and you just went to rewatch some anime. That's so valid. And Brim, thank you for the hug. And Astoria, you guys are sweet. Thank you. Okay, let's talk to Lottie. We gotta meet our clients, get to know them on a personal level. Understandable, you know. Gotta be a people person. Lottie's like, time to make this job your life. I'm glad Nico's joining us. Thank you, Nico. Okay. Sorry. Happy horror paradise. I mean, happy home paradise. Riri, you don't like it? And yeah, sorry, it's just like a cute command that some people have, but I think the hug is always really sweet. Eloise, I know who's here. I gotta be honest, I don't know if I like that they made your first client always have to be Eloise. It makes sense because like they needed this sort of like scripted moment, but like what if it was one of 10 different villagers? Because I don't love having to do her house first every time. Well, isn't this a darling little office? I've heard this is the place to be when one is looking for a vacation home tailored to one's needs, yes? Her voice is so soft though. Indeed, we're taking orders. You could join me over here. That does make sense, Riri. I can see that. Happy Horror Paradise, just making each house worse than the last, shaking my head. Well, I love interior decorating in this game. Ooh, after your Christmas island, you're gonna be making one called Honeydew? That's so cute. That's so sweet. I love that idea. And I'm excited to see your Christmas island when it's done as well. Riri, Failboat Release said, I'm going to ruin Animal Crossing one floor plan at a time. Poor Animal Crossing. Lottie says that today happens to be the first day we're taking orders for vacation homes. What were you guys doing before? Just selling furniture? Splendid timing. Now that I've been a visitor here many times, and this island has always helped me feel relaxed. Suppose the atmosphere just suits me. You know what I mean? In any case, I think it would be quite marvelous to have my own little getaway. The thing is, I haven't the slightest idea about how to make such a thing happen, Toot. I also think Toot being her catchphrase is crazy. That's what we're here for. No worries at all. We'll do our best to make your dreams come true. Just tell your hopes and dreams to Swan. Oh yeah, me who just started here today. They'll get started right away. Yeah. Come on, let's all have a seat in our new meeting area. Now we can meet like professionals. She just like really needed employees and happened to stop by my island and said, okay, you. Yeah, you're the one. Ah, the breeze is delightful here. What a wonderful spot to conduct business, Toot. Okay, we're hearing the vision. We're hearing the vision. Paint us a picture. I can think of nothing else, and I'm very particular. I have some furniture I'd like to use no matter what. You see, my ideal place is like a relaxing reading room, okay? Sounds good, we can make that happen. You know, Lottie, I think that you would say that it's a great theme to anyone because they're paying us, I'll be honest. Considering how they bring back old NPCs with every Animal Crossing, I wonder if they're gonna bring back these ones with the next AC. I hope so. I hope next Animal Crossing, I want to have every single Animal Crossing NPC from all time. All of them. Finally, put them all in one game together. Reminds you of Fire Emblem Awakening Abridged. Oh, I don't know anything about that. What's, I didn't know there was like an abridged version. Okay, so she's got her eye on a specific island. So we're gonna take her to that one. Funny that you don't even get to pick the island they live on in this DLC. Thank you, Lottie. We're off to work. First day on the job. Here we are, watch your step, says Nico. He doesn't talk like that, but imagine if he did. Hello, I'm Nico. Welcome to Happy Home Paradise. Okay, this is gonna be her place. Did you know that all of the Animal Crossing villagers are actually rich? Hi, Lindsay. Welcome in. Thank you. You get to choose after the first one. Yeah, I'm glad it's just the first one at least. Okay, so this is all the stuff that she requires to be in here. Got some stuff to prep, so I'll need you to hang on for just a minute or two. What's the prep, Nico? What's up? Okay, newbie. Okay, Nico. This is it. The show. The real deal. The big time. Obviously, the stuff the client orders shows up ahead of time. Take it out of the box. Yes, of course. Before we get to work, just real quick go over how work works. Okay, so we gotta go into decorating mode. We gotta look at the assignments. Sounds about right. It's so quiet in here, there's no music playing yet. Thank you, Eloise. Thank you for your trust. Time to make you a relaxing reading room. So I was saying it would be fun to like kind of try and make all of the spaces like the opposite of what people are asking. So I guess in this scenario, it would be like a very unrelaxing reading room, but at the same time, I don't think we have a lot of furniture options. We're a little bit limited Maybe I need to make it like a really, really noisy reading room. I don't know. But I still want the vibes to be good. Ooh, she was playing KK Lullaby. Okay, that's the only track option. We have to listen to KK Lullaby. I guess it's cozy. I definitely want it in the brown colorway. For sure. KK Lullaby can be like a little off-putting sometimes. Maybe I want to give her a different wood tone. You know, I feel like when I've done this build for her before, I always just kind of like keep this medium wood tone. But what if we do dark wood? We would do a black record player. Something interesting, something different. It's really funny, Riri. There's a whole scene of Crom just recruiting anyone he sees. Sounds like Crom. He would be doing that. Yeah, maybe I'll make it like a darker aesthetic than what she's generally looking for. Let's see what we have in terms of wall options. Last time I did Eloise's place, it was just like we were going with the inspiration of yellow. You're trying to make it as yellow as possible. Oh, I think it might have been specifically pea themed. Like pea yellow? I don't know. I can't speak to that. Clearly it's been too long. Ooh, what about a stained glass light? I have that in other colorways. I do. This one's kind of fun with the birds. I don't know that I've ever seen that. Yeah, I think it was pea themed. I don't know. I think someone suggested that. Rim, thank you for the lurk. Videos in Discord. Same person also did fire. Oh, okay, they're videos. That makes sense. That's funny. Okay. Like, I like the bird one. Maybe I'll do the grape one. It's giving Italian villa. And maybe I like that. I love the hanging shelf item a lot, but it only really makes sense if you're putting together a kitchen because there are mugs. So, yeah, it doesn't make the most sense. Like, I don't think I have the right stuff to give her a kitchen, so we won't do that yet. But what else do we have? Here's everything that she... Oh, this is just everything. This is everything she kind of recommends and likes. Which, you know, all good and fine. Maybe we could do a rug. Oh, she loves that. She's a big fan. Please give her an Italian villa. Call me by your name. I would love to give her an Italian villa, but I don't know if they have... We have the items. We sure can try. I mean, I guess that other rug, the elegant beige rug, is more Italian villa than the green argyle. Okay, I've got the lights off. You know, it's low lit. It's cozy. Need to get Happy Home Paradise again. Yeah, Autumn, I recommend it. It's super fun. I like it a lot. Also, Jem, thank you for the heart me. They were a gift yesterday. Oh, thank you. Looks like she owns an egg spoon. Like a fancy piano. An egg spoon? Yeah, she would. Okay, what do we put Eloise in? I think I can change her outfit. She says, welcome to my Italian villa. Welcome to the villa. Does she need like a little hat? The colors aren't quite right. Unfortunately. Okay, I'll give her a little flower. It doesn't go with the dress at all. It bothers me too much. Okay, she's getting the little hat. I could put her in like a different color, but I don't know that anything is gonna be as good as this cute brown. Okay. Welcome to the villa. Yeah, it's so cute that you can dress them up. I like that a lot. Okay. You definitely have a couple of plants. For sure. And like, this is nice. Some open shelving. Ooh, what would she have a picture of? Oh, this. Ooh, it's giving like she visited a little village. When did she visit? I don't know, but she did. Okay, I feel like this already is looking really different than any other time I have decorated it, so I'm liking it. Getting it for the royalty cup. She gives so cottagecore that I think I've like made her house feel very that way before. Cottagecore, cutie girly. So it's fun to do something different. Okay, she needs a pendulum clock. I don't know if she needs it right there, but she needs one in general. Okay, but when my Switch wasn't turning on for a hot sec, and I thought it was dead forever, I did think maybe it's time to restart my AC&H island. Laura, why did that cross your mind at that moment? Okay, I forgot about this. Earlier today, Laura's Switch wasn't turning on. Like, it was plugged in all night, and then she went to play it, and it was off, and it wouldn't turn on no matter how long she held the power button. And she came in and was like, I think my Switch is dead forever. And we have a second charger. She even checked that that charger was working. Like, she checked it on a different Switch, my old one. And it was working with that one, so we were like, oh my god, must really be dead. But then I was like, okay, try this other charger just in case. And the other charger worked. I don't know what was going on, but it was weird. I would have cried. I know, she was getting on to play Overwatch, which she plays every single day. So I feel like she would lose it. She has other devices to play it on, but she likes to play it on the Switch the best. So it would have been really awful and terrible. Yeah. Oh, you would have gotten a new Switch and made Horseville. Do you think you would call it that? Horseville? I heard Laura laugh from the next room. Horville? I didn't even see that you wrote that. Oh my god, Laura. It's PG-13 in here. Anyways, Horseville. You're right. Horville would be full of horses, canonically. At least if it was made by you, it would be. Okay, I got a little shelf up there. Oh my god, it's kind of giving like New York apartment. It's like a little modern, a little contemporary. Okay, we'll give her a lot of books. I know she wants it. You're welcome. I'm making your dreams come true, Eloise. You got all the books you want. I could make some stacks look a little bit different. Like this. It's a little weird to have it like centered in front like that. Okay, that's better. I'm not sure about the rocking chair right now, how I have it placed. Do like a little stool here. It's giving cozy, it's giving comfy. I think the green might be too bold. No, I kind of like it. I kind of like the green. So, this rocking chair. This rocking chair. I could put it here and put another like thing in the corner, but I'm not sure what exactly. A waste bin? Maybe not. We could do a lamp. I don't know that this lamp is really giving Italian villa, but... Oh, maybe in the green? Like, it could be giving it more, but it's not terrible. Okay, this is good. We've got good bones. We're going in a good direction, but we do have our first ad break of the day coming up, so I'm gonna disappear for a cute little 3 minutes, a quick little 3 minutes. But I'll see you guys very shortly. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll be right back. Nope. Hi, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Here we are again in Eloise's beautiful home. Her beautiful Italian villa that is coming together one item at a time. I'm curious what else I want to put in it. Okay, so here's where we're at. I feel like we need a little something for this corner. This corner's a little empty, a little sad. What could live there? Ooh, because it's an Italian villa, like she might need some bread. I don't know, just generally. It's giving Olive Garden a little bit, just a little bit. She could have a TV for her soaps. Oh, she likes that, okay. We could even have some groceries, but we don't have a kitchen. So it doesn't make the most sense. Anything else? I don't think she'd have any random clothes around. It's so funny how a bunch of people want to make their vacation home like a business. Like, you're gonna fly somebody out here for your business? Little random, but okay. Go off. Do your thing. Oh, bathtub. Perfect. Thinking about, okay, so ideally I'd have a surface for this TV. Or the soaps. It's like a little bit of a weird corner for it, I will be honest. But hey, a weird corner better than nowhere. Better than no soaps. Okay, her groceries are here. Oh my god, and she's got a cooking show on? Wait, it's perfect. Wait, it's kind of perfect. You know, maybe she just pulls up like a stool to watch her shows. It's her TV corner. It kind of looks like a PC almost, but not quite. Got a couple little stools around. I think this feels pretty cozy. I think I like this. Can I join? I am doing Happy Home Paradise, which is a single player activity in Animal Crossing. So unfortunately, no, you cannot join. Okay. Got some random flowers. Maybe I'll put them above the entrance. I love to hear the little garbledy talking sounds from the TV. I'm thinking of if I want anything else on the walls. I like to have my Animal Crossing walls like pretty packed. Pretty covered in stuff. So if I could fit anything else, I would be glad. Got this tapestry. The chicken colorway is crazy. Have you had a chance to play the new Hello Kitty game? Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Or is there a different new one? If that one, then no, I actually haven't played it. But it's getting a new DLC really soon, which I'm pretty interested in. A lot of people have told me it's great though, like super worth getting. Even though I've been hesitant because it's $40. And I'm always like, oh, $40 on a game. I don't know if I want to spend $40, but it's actually on sale right now, I think for $30. Love a little deal. Okay, no, this is weird. This is a little weird anywhere I put it, but I think I'm happy with the place otherwise. I think it's pretty cute. So it would just be the Horse Girl Gacha, or would it be MLP? About Laura's Horse Island, it's more like middle school Horse Girl Saddle Club core, yes. But oh my god, imagine if it was MLP. Geismere, it's so cute. You just played. Waited to get it for 30. Oh, nice. Okay, maybe I should grab it while it's on sale. It's kind of like a cousin to Animal Crossing for me. I've heard that from people too, that they're like pretty similar. Eloise is very happy. She says, oh my god, thank you. My house is perfect. And I know, what can I say? I did a great job. Okay, so this is her sort of like Italian Olive Garden reading room villa. It's perfect. What about a horse game? Oh, my wife wants to make a horse island really bad. But she refuses to reset her original island, so she hasn't done it yet. But she was saying it would be very much like old school Horse Girl Island. That would be the aesthetic. But we were saying like, oh, what if it was like Uma Musume gotcha game about horse girls, or what if it was like My Little Pony? All good options. Lindsay, you want to make a horse island too? You should do it. I would love to see it. Also, Eloise really likes it. And guys, thank you. I'm glad you like the build. Would player character be Spike? Ugh. Player Spike, I think would be Drago. And I don't know who the MLP characters would be though. That's a good question. Maybe is Gale Pinkie Pie? Pinkie Pie Gale? I think she's the only one that like comes to the top of my mind immediately. Can't wait to tell Lottie about the great work you did. Thank you, Eloise. Thank you. She's leaving me 5 stars. I was a little nervous, Lottie, because you threw me into this job. She says, yeah, that's normal. When I was just starting out, I was so nervous I could hardly focus. Also, guys, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you. Lindsay, you're a horse girly, so of course. That would be so cute. The more happy clients we have, the more our business will grow. I think the sky's the limit. I'm so glad you've joined the team. Thanks, Lottie. Thank you, Nico. He really does all the work, you know, not me. Okay, he's going back to the pier, and now next is our second home, so we're just in. If you haven't played Happy Home Paradise before, you might not know, but after 30 builds, that's when you unlock the ability to decorate your villager homes on your island, which is the big reason that I'm, you know, locking in and doing this, because I can't wait to decorate my villager homes. Thanks for the Pokey Lottie. Not bells. Yeah, it's interesting that they chose to do their own currency here. I bet it's because then, like, people who had gotten rich on their island couldn't just be rich here immediately. I can't wait to buy that beautiful plant. I'm doing that immediately. Oh, I'm back in my normal girl clothes. I also like the plush, fluffy chair. Of course. Guys, have a great rest of your day. Thanks for popping in. I can't remember if I bought this yet. I feel like maybe I did. But okay, so I'll buy this instead. But Lottie put me back to work. Let's go. I'm ready. House number 2. Riri, it reminds you of when Failboat did this. He went up to go put on the uniform and was like, there's nothing in here. Lottie, yes? What's the problem? Yeah, there aren't a lot of options. Oh my god, I already gotta be promoing. Okay, I need to upsell. Lottie's like, you need to upsell. Adela, this is different from ACNH. This is the DLC to the game. If you've never played it, they put it out a year or 2 after the base game came out. I feel like some people did not know that, and like even still don't really know about it. It's so cute with the little exchange rate and everything. I agree, it is cute. I know, what a good plant. I love a plant. So important. Let's see who's here. I don't think I've done this sheep before. I've definitely done Bruce, I think that's his name. Nico's like, it's almost like you can read their minds. So I'm just reading their faces and like gathering the information of what they are looking for. Board games, yeah, I've done his in general. I don't know if I've done it on stream, but I want a home that's nice and calm as I relax with my coffee. I mean, that sounds cute. Bree wants a toy-filled house. Okay, these are my options. We're gonna go with the sheep. I don't know the name. I think it's Willow, but oh, it is! Let's go. What can I do for you, Bo Peep? Bo Peep is also such a cute catchphrase. I do build the houses. Let's chat. It's interesting how her eyes are like such a bright green and she's such a bright yellow. It's like kind of a lot to look at her, but I think she's adorable. I'm so excited to discuss the details of my home with you, Bo Peep. My ideal vacation home would be something along these lines. Home for a coffee lover. Let's go coffee lover. Oh, that's very nice. I really like your concept. Okay, let's decide on the location. She hasn't really thought about it. That's fine. I'll pick a spot. Okay, first plot we're deciding on. Interesting how Eloise picked this little island. Ooh, maybe I kind of want to go like in some kind of order. So I can't choose. You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of stuck with whatever the game gives me. Maybe let's start top left and work our way across. She loves it. You know how the locker looks empty? Oh, that makes sense, Riri. It does look actively empty when you open it. I thought he was commenting on how you don't have a lot of options, which is true because they just don't start you off with like the greatest selection. Willow is delighted. Thank you, Nico. I will get to work. Right, and now I can do yards too, I think. Okay, time to make a home for a coffee lover. I think we should start inside, sort of set the vibe in there. Work our way out. Okay. So her starting items are an espresso machine, a little coffee, and this cute table. Good options, I'll say, good options. Okay, so she's very much going for like classy, fancy. I'd like to do something interesting. Let's see what wallpaper options we have. Ooh, okay, so we unlocked some new ones. Oh, and now we can do accent walls already? That was kind of fast. I didn't know they gave that to you so early on. So we could go like this, that kind of thing. I kind of like this idea, but at the same time, then I'm like, maybe the green delicate blossom wall should just be all the walls because it's really cute. Hi, Zach, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope it's going well. Yeah, I don't think we have anything that pairs super well with this option. No accent, please. Okay, and then floor-wise, maybe the rosewood flooring. Ooh. Oh, do we have the black colorway of this? We do. Oh, I like this. Okay, this is what we're going for. I have decided. Little opposite of her aesthetic, but hey, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Fancy golden teacup. What is she gonna be wearing? She's gotten really into gothic Lolita, not the glasses. Glasses just look crazy on certain villager faces. Like this. Question of the day from Zach. If you could be the blood relative of any fictional character, who would you choose? Definitely one that's rich. But the question is who? Who's my favorite rich fictional character? Definitely someone, maybe someone who's royal. I'm trying to think of like something I've watched recently that has that kind of context. But what about you, Zach? Slash anyone in general. What fictional character do you want to be related to? I'm gonna try the yellow glass. Oh, I like that. Okay. Goes with the wallpaper. She's just staring at us. It's a little creepy. Also, Audrey, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Ooh, Salem, you'd picked Morticia Adams. That's a good choice. Oh. This is an interesting song choice, Willow. Chill Wave. I think KK Lullaby goes more, but also we were just listening to that, so I don't really want to listen to it again. Laura, you'd pick Wooyoung because you'd be a better sibling to him than his real one. Wooyoung Overwatch. Oh my god, you love Wooyoung. That's so sweet. That's super sweet. This is kind of a random one, but I think I'd pick Juna from Metaphor Re Fantasio because it seems like she has a supportive family. And really, I guess maybe that's how I'd pick. I'd pick someone who has like a supportive family. Wait, but the antique radio is also really cute. Oh, we'll go with that instead of the phonograph. Hi, Sid Amelia, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you are well. We're doing some decorating, some Happy Home Paradise, because I realize at some point I'm gonna have to marathon this. Get a bunch of builds done, but I always like to make them interesting, you know? I know you can kind of just like speed run Happy Home Paradise, but I enjoy giving it my best, giving it my all. We're doing Willow's house right now, and she wants a cute little coffee house, shop, place. Home for a coffee lover. So it's not like a shop specifically. She wants it to be her house just full of coffee enjoyment time. Interesting. I'm doing all right. I'm existing. Happy to be here. I don't know if she has like a great surface for this kind of thing. Because she comes with this like very dainty furniture. And the ranch tea table would probably fit. Kitchen appliance is better. This one appliance is just like kind of hanging off the sides. But dark brown doesn't really go. Or Kiriko, she'd be the best sister ever. True, Salem. Yes, we're doing a coffee connoisseur, which good taste. Me too. Maybe this simple table. I just need something that comes in black, to be honest. No, it super doesn't come in black. Oh my goodness, it comes in really dark brown. Which could be close enough. Oh, she loves that. It's a little fancy to have a table runner on it. And the green doesn't quite match. But I like the element of luxury it adds, so perhaps worthy of being in here. We also unlocked a gas range. Nice. We can cook. It's nice to have this stuff unlocked because then you can also like get it in your main save, which is helpful. Oh, I'm just tucking myself over there. Gotta turn the burners on, very important. Ooh, Salem, you said Morticia because the jeans would go crazy. That's fair. I'm glad, Cinemelia, that you like this green. Thank you. I appreciate your validation. Goes a long way. Okay, I do enjoy the antique chair. And it goes with this table, so I'm gonna bring it in. It's too bad that the, like, Happy Home Paradise theme plays. Even if you have a radio, I'm like, girl, stop. So maybe for that purpose, we'll go back to having an actual CD or record player or something. I'll go with this for now, but we might change it. A rug would be nice, if I can find one I like. Little bright. It's funny that this is called the small avocado mat. I guess it is an avocado green, I would say. I'll agree. You could do this. A little happy and bright, but not bad. Let's also check. We used this rug in our last build, but like it's just a really good rug. I'd say that's too bright too. Okay, we'll try with this one. So then maybe I've got this on the stove. Coffee is a brewing. Make it the old-fashioned way. We've got the tools we need here. I might scooch these. Swap them. So this is like her workspace. She's got a little place for tea over here. I don't know if I'll keep that. It could be like more of a feature, you know? Could have it in the center of the room. But I'm thinking. Quite a ripe avocado. I'm not an avocado expert. Laura has a couple of avocados in our kitchen right now. Waiting. Preparing to be eaten. She checked them earlier today and said they were like really close to being ready, but will probably be ready tomorrow. Thoughts on avocado? Are you an avocado enjoyer? I think avocado is okay. I've only had it a few times in my life, so I bet I would like it more. You know, if I had it more. I think I just need to get used to the flavor, to be honest. Which takes time with anything. I like these flowers. I don't know exactly where I'm gonna put them, but I want them here. I think they're nice. I also think maybe I will go back to the phonograph. We'll find a home for it. We could have like a little couch sitting area. That could be nice. Well, couch-wise, we don't have a lot of options. We've got the double sofa and the simple sofa. So the question is, do we have a color that makes sense? They give us such interesting color options sometimes. I'm like, this color? Okay, well, this green matches this green. So that kind of makes sense. Need a little coffee table. Maybe the ranch low board could do it for us. Ooh. Astoria, avocado is so delicious to me. I always add extra to my salads and stuff. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. Frostoria, today you're a heavy metal fishbone. Let's freaking go. We love to see it. That's one I feel like people don't get as much. So cute that you got it. Astoria, you're very much a texture girl and it's so creamy. Mmm. Yeah, I think the texture of it is nice. And like it doesn't have a bad flavor, so I want to get more into avocados, is what I have to say. My workplace has a good looking, at least I haven't tried it, avocado toast. I also think avocado can be pretty filling, which is nice. Good to eat something substantial and hearty. Okay. Ooh, maybe she's got some cookies. Treat yourself, queen. That's cute. Okay. So I need some more surfaces. Maybe I'll give her a stack of books too. Reminds me of the last build we did. I don't like to have a room where it feels like things are piled up around the edges too much though, so sometimes I shift them around to be in the middle of the room. It just feels more realistic. Even though realistically, like, I don't have a lot of rooms that have stuff floating in the middle. I guess I have some. She could have a bookshelf. That might make sense. Let's bring in the antique console table. Perhaps right here. It's like a little bit dramatic to have it there. Like, it's so center back. But it's not bad. Maybe I can complement it with some paintings or something. I'm a chronic edge of the room decorator. As much as I hate it, it's tough. It's really hard not to be. I totally understand. Every time I like notice myself doing that in a room, I'm like, okay, we gotta do something different here. We gotta change it up a little bit. I don't know what made me like not into that. Honestly, it might have been watching Sims videos because I feel like the Simmers, they don't like being chronic edge of room decorators. So now I have their voices in my head being like, don't only decorate the edges of a room. Don't do that. Okay, kind of weird to have two of these next to each other, so I will not do that. I could shift this here and maybe put like a lamp here. We don't have any lamps. A lamp would be nice, potentially. Okay, well, I didn't see one. But I know I have a standing lamp somewhere. I don't have that many options. I can't miss them all. Okay, so this lamp is like fine, but it doesn't come in any good colorways. So we're gonna have to do this one again. Somehow it feels so much easier to avoid the edge of the room decorating in Sims than Animal Crossing. Maybe it's like the size of the spaces, or like the fact that the Animal Crossing rooms have to be so boxy. Like there's no making it a slightly different shape. It looks like this. Oh, maybe I'll make the base of this black. Okay, we might have to pick a pattern here. This pattern looks really big on this lamp, so I don't think it makes sense. We've unlocked a fair few patterns at this point, though, which is nice. I always think this is a cute pattern. It's another one that looks like way blown out of proportion size-wise, but... Okay, that might be too much. Honestly, too much green. I'll be honest. A lot of green. I want it to be a darker color. What does blue look like here? I don't know, it kind of adds something different. I kind of like it. Maybe we do blue. Anything else? I find the entrance of an Animal Crossing room super tricky. Like the tile immediately to your left and right of the entrance. Because I don't like to have too much there because it kind of gets in the way of the camera. But at the same time, I always feel weird leaving it so empty. We need different house dimensions, Animal Crossing. What were you doing with this? Like, am I gonna leave this here? Oh, I'll put it there, sure. For supplies. For her little coffee home. Coffee lover's home. Oh, I do love the antique phone. I think the antique phone is a great item. We will be using that. Ties in the flames above the stove. Yes, I agree. Hello, Vi's 8-inch hex strap. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Hope the day has treated you good. It's nice to see you. We've got Lullaby here. Maybe I'll put it. It's too bad you can't change the frames on the KK albums. Just because sometimes the color doesn't make sense. But it looks okay right there. I think there's like enough brown in that area to tie it in. Fantastic. Had your first day of school. How was your first day? I hope it was good. Stressful. I was never excited for my first day when I was at school. Oh, I don't need 2 clocks. I've got another clock like right beside this. Yes, you were super surprised that after we finished HHP, they didn't allow us to change the inside dimensions of our villagers' houses, right? Like, doesn't it just make sense? What was inhibiting them from doing that? I don't know. I don't see a reason why they shouldn't have given us that ability. Okay, this is cute. Yeah, I like it that there. First day of school was crazy. That's fair. School is chaos, so I understand. But you survived it, so congratulations. 1 day down. And Brim, hello. Thank you for the quiet hello. Hope it's going well. Anything else to put in here? Like I could give her a light switch. It's not the most inspired, but people do need light switches in their lives, generally. Ooh, I kind of like this gold option. I don't know that I've ever tried to customize a light switch, but that's interesting. Good, good. I'm happy to hear it. Anything else? No, I think this is probably good. Well, okay, I could also put this potted ivy here. Always out here trying to add one more item, literally. What the yellow? Sure. It goes with her color palette. Wait, I didn't do the outside. Brim, you're totally okay. No worries. You have homework to do. You're busy. You do your thing. Do you already have homework? Lindsay, you were having such a good day till you took your dog to the vet. I hope your dog is okay. I'm sorry you had to go to the vet. I hate that. Not a fave. Guitar work, yeah. Okay, well at least that's like more fun homework. For the most part. Okay, so I gave her like kind of a goth cafe house. It's not a cafe. Goth cafe inspired house? Goth coffee lover's house. There we go. I found the words. The words have been found. So I want to incorporate some black into the exterior. So it's the same one you've done for 2 years. You did guitar. Well, I'm glad you did guitar. I'm glad they let you continue to do it, even though you've done it before. That's nice of them. Ooh, that's a cute door. Let's do that. It's an elective that can be taken every year. Cool. Riri, you just had ramen for breakfast. You're winning today, gamers. Oh, you are. Lindsay, your dog is okay. Had to get vaccines. Ended up biting your face while he was getting them. Oh my god, ow. I'm so sorry. It's really too bad that like pets have such a tough time going to the vet. I'm always sad for them. Okay, it's a rainy day. Oh, Poggy. It's so beautiful. I love the fog. Okay, let's do some fencing. I can't get rid of the like little bits of glowing moss here. I don't know why, but I can't for some reason. But we could just have like some spaced out fence. You just taught me you could change the weather, like to add fog. I had no idea. Yeah, it's so nice. It's just the up button on the D-pad on your left controller. And it's such like a cute little detail. Oh, I need to get more paths unlocked specifically for this. I didn't realize I don't have them. I have some custom paths on me. Is it worth doing that for Happy Home Paradise? Like, probably not. But is it cute? Like, yes. I wonder how often people bring custom paths into Happy Home Paradise. I'm super curious about that. I don't know that I've ever seen anyone do it, so that's why I'm a little bit like, really? You can do that? Willow girl, you're kind of in my way, I'll be honest. A little inconvenient for me. Thanks for lurking, Brim. Can't see pets the same after watching videos of angry bunny thumps and dramatic Shibas. Certain pets are so dramatic, I understand. Okay, I need to move her. Wait. I can do that like this. Girl, go stand over here. What are you doing? You've seen a few people. That's cool. I do, like, I really enjoy the Happy Home Paradise building, so it makes sense to give it your all. If you place something near her, she'll poof to another spot. Yeah, I could do that too. That would be kind of rude. I'm like, get out of my way. Please poof somewhere else. But yeah, Riri, it makes sense that the Japanese Animal Crossing community would be adding custom pathing to this a lot, since they take decorating pretty seriously, which I love. I think is very cool. Okay, adding a little curve here. Probably also like a nice way to practice your decorating. Because that certainly shouldn't go there. That can go here. Not more fence. Also loving the rain sounds. They're so relaxing. There's this one channel called Kylo the Doge. And he's the most dramatic Shiba you've ever seen. Shibas are always dramatic, but this dog screams at everything. Oh no! That's so funny. Yeah, pets in general can be such drama queens. They can be super spoiled. My cat didn't used to be so dramatic, like when he lived with other cats. I feel like he was a lot more chill. But living by himself, he's so dramatic and spoiled. I love that Willow's like not even looking. I have her turned away, but she's still like, oh yay, you're doing great. Thank you, Willow. Thank you, Queen. Nice, it's so cozy. Oh, she likes the holly bushes. I'm glad to see it. I often put bushes like kind of around the house, basically just like this. Just a couple of them. And then, you know, she's got this glowing moss going on around the place. Oh, I don't have a lot of flower options, which is interesting. Lots of vines. I definitely want to give her some clumps of weeds too. But I was thinking I'd give her some flowers. I guess these are all the flowers I've like had in general, and I haven't had that many. This looks so good. You love the custom pathing. Thank you, Astoria. It was worth doing. Clearly. And Matcha, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I appreciate you. I'm stretching. You guys stretch and hydrate too. It's important. I'm hydrating. Amazing. Okay, ideally I would use some kind of black flower here, but I think we'll go with white tulips. Because they're still cute. Can't put one there though. Are there other bridge options? That is a question I have. You just do the wooden bridge. Simple. Gosh, I forget. You can even change like how much the flowers have bloomed. That's so cool. I love how many options they give you in Happy Home. I like it when you've got like a couple different flower options on your island. Oh gosh, I forget that I can have stuff up on this cliff. Let's have another tree up there. Cute. Oh, excuse me. Tree, I did not mean to grab you. There we go. I like these when they're just little buds. Bye, Matcha. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day or night. And Riri, I'll have to check that out. Thank you for sending. Okay, do we want any outdoor furniture is the question. The very important question. And I don't know. I don't know that I really unlocked any, so I might just leave it like this. I don't do a lot of the outdoor decorating in this here DLC. Okay, yeah, we don't really have any like tables or chairs or anything for outside. But I think this is really cute. Are you happy, Willow? Like, should I go back inside? I think maybe I would take the picture of it out here because I think the path is so cute. It's ready, Willow. It's done. You did it. Thank you. You're welcome. Maybe I should have given it some weeds. Would you ever do HHP tours of people's builds? I don't remember if that's a thing, actually, but I'm really proud of a bunch of yours and you'd love to share. I would totally do that. I think I've, like, seen other people do it, so I know it exists, but I've never, like, even tried to tour someone else's HHP build. But that's such a cute idea. Especially because there are so many options that you have, especially with like the interior spaces being able to be like massive. Home for a coffee lover. You wouldn't know it from outside that she loves coffee, but she does. But yeah, I should make note. We should do that sometime soon. Willow is so cute. What a gorgeous vacation home. I just knew asking you was the right call. I'll pat myself on the back. Okay. Oh yes, photographs. You should take this opportunity to snap a few photos of this lovely vacation home. Okay. I will. Hi, Sharwings. Welcome in. Right. First thing in my portfolio. Just looked it up, and once you earn the HHP app on your Nook phone, you can look up people's builds by their ID number. That's so cool. Imagine if you made it rain and did a little cafe inside. That would be so cute. Shows you all the ones that person has done. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, we should definitely do that. Excited to get the app. I wonder if I get it now, honestly. What's next? Now that the home is decorated and complete, can change her outfit. Okay, don't want to change her outfit, but I will take a photo. And I'll disappear. I was gonna take one outside, but now that I'm here, and she's reading, like I can't just move Willow, you know, that'd be very disrespectful. I wish there were more Animal Crossing filter options. Like the ones that we have are not bad. Some of them are pretty cute. Like this one's very cinematic. But I'd love more. Okay, I did take a photo. She's into it. Willow is really cute. And thank you, I'm glad it came out well. 2 down. Imagine if I said, you know. Imagine if my character was like so reluctant and just hated her job. Poor Swan. She's like, interior decorating isn't really my thing. It looks like this. She likes it, she's into it. Client asked us to take the photo and also give us permission to use it as an example of our work. Willow's kind of awesome and sweet and nice. I'm using an app to organize information on all of the properties we've worked on. Adding photos will make it easier to see what sort of design we used for a given vacation home. Nice, yes. Okay, we're getting the app. It's time. Great news. I'm surprised I get it this early on, honestly. Okay, let's do another. Right, okay, we have to take a picture at Eloise's. Okay, so I do have to go talk to Nico for that. Nico, hello. Need a ride to Eloise's? Yes, please. Take me over so we can take a photo. Do you remember any build that you were like particularly proud of, Astoria? Like, I don't know what my favorite builds that I've done in all of time has been. Oh, wait, so embarrassing. There's a photo. We must fix this issue. You're so welcome, Eloise. It's too bad that the exterior here is not decorated yet, though. Tom, is HHP worth it? I would say absolutely. I really like it. I think it's a great DLC. Oh, Eloise has done her share of modeling. The camera and I get along just fine. Okay, queen. Okay, so now we can post photos to the HHN. Only the last photo taken can be used as a replacement. I wish it saved more of your shots as you do this, because sometimes I take a picture and I'm like, I'm still messing around. I'm like, oh, but maybe I can get something better. And then I'm like, oh no, I lost the best one. Okay, I do think that this, or this angle, probably like the cutest one. That's pretty cute. Sure. I might want to do some filter stuff here. I feel like that's cute too. Very cozy. It's silly that her eyes look crazy when they're both looking at you, like from certain angles. Okay. I'll do this one. I think her angle is cute. Miranda, thank you for the follow on TikTok. It's going great, Eloise. I took the perfect photo. We're all set. Nice. Okay, so now we're like fully done with the first two. This is probably super silly, but Harry the Hippo wanted a messy house. So you made him the most decrepit little bachelor pad, and I love it. Oh, I love that too. I really want to see it. If you want to find your code, I would love to look at it right now, to be honest. Love a little tour. That's okay, Amethyst. Hi, welcome in. It's great to see you. Your son had the first doctor's appointment since he was born. Oh my gosh. Found someone willing to listen to your parental concerns, advocate for us, and treat him well too. That's great. I'm glad you've been celebrating. That's so sweet. That's awesome. Astoria, you also made a fast food restaurant for Frida and a scary hospital for Tabby. Oh, I love a scary hospital. And especially for Tabby, she's my fave. Okay, I didn't have any issues with the client. I never really visit my old builds again. It's nice that you can, but it's interesting how Lottie phrases it as like, ooh, good little routine visits are nice. I guess they're kind of like easy money, to be honest. But not worth it to me. We'll keep going. Okay, I don't think I want to buy anything else that's available today. Let's see who's out there now. I'm curious. We still got Bruce. Oh, this cat. I forget their name. I want a place to work on my mysterious magical act. It's like a magician's place. Just want my nose to be hugged by the smell of trees. Okay, lots of trees. Bree's house with toys. Pango Ultimate Beauty Salon. That could be fun. That's like a pretty different one. Trying to see if you can favorite any or if you need to like make me a little list. Okay. I don't know, magician or salon. That's a really tough call. I'm torn. I think both would be super cute. I mean, we can do both also. Like we could do one and then the other. Okay, maybe we start with beauty salon just because that feels pretty different from the other two we've done today. Okay, off we go. Riri, you did the beauty salon build. You think when trying to unlock polishing. It was nice. Ooh. Okay, I'm glad you liked it when you did one. So like I said, I'm gonna like go in order of all of the different various tile plots. So we have to do this here. Legally. I've run out of water, so I need to make sure I get some during our next break. Da-da. I'm in the mood for a lot of things right now. I'm in the mood for a caffeinated beverage. I'm in the mood for some more water. I'm in the mood for a snack. Hi, V. Not hi, V. Hi, Stanley. I read my own name. Hi, how are you doing? Thank you, Pango. Okay, so once again with her, actually, we should do the inside first. I was gonna get started. This is a pretty easy plot as well, so it shouldn't take us too long to do the exterior afterwards. But let's unwrap. Okay, so we gotta tell, we can't make builds any bigger right now. So that's something to keep in mind generally. Just failed at breathing and drinking, no! I'm so sorry you choked on water, that sucks. I hate when that happens. Ooh, okay, so she's got some like kind of fun options. She's like, give me a Moroccan hair salon, and I'm like, okay, yes. Well, of course, how can I refuse? It's definitely different, like not what I would have pictured aesthetically, but in a good way. I like a bit of a challenge. Okay, we'll put her in our little robe. Give her a little plumeria hairpin. Can you wear a hairpin and glasses? You get, they just look crazy. Like, what do you mean these are glasses? Okay, she's ready to be beautified. Ooh, interesting that that comes in black as well. I've never used the black colorway. So, oh, so she likes the rattan furniture. Interesting. She's a rattan girly. Any other color that would go? Oh, that also just comes in black. Okay. For the beauty salon, I always feel like it's kind of nice to have two stations. I think I've done a build like a little bit like this before, where I had multiple stations. Okay, I think 3 is too many. I think 2 is better. A couple little get ready areas. Ooh. Tonight you're going to finish the very first Halloween movie. Nice! You've never seen any of them, or Freddy or Jason, so you're getting introduced to Michael Myers now. Nice! I'm glad you're having good quality family time, Amethyst. That makes me very happy. I hope you enjoy. I don't think I've seen the original Halloween movie either. I saw the like newer one that they came out with a few years ago. Kind of random. I think I also saw part of Halloween 2. I think it just like might have been on TV for me once, and I watched it. Okay, I kind of like the idea of these being like in different spots. Usually I like to keep my lighting pretty uniform, but this is fun. A little fun, a little funky, a little different. Just figuring out how it works. You have to have 10 slots. Oh, you have 10 slots to upload your favorites from Happy Home Paradise. Past you already did the kindness of picking some else. Oh, perfect. I'm glad Past you had it together. I think I've done that too, actually. I always forget about that. I forgot about that whole system. Just because, you know, like after you do Happy Home Paradise, you usually don't come back and visit all that much. So makes sense we've forgotten some of the finer details. Okay, cute. So we got some bathing stations and some get ready stations. Could have this here as well with some more like get ready items. Okay, we have a quick 3-minute ad break coming up, so I'm gonna disappear and go grab more water and maybe a snack and maybe a caffeinated beverage. I don't know. We'll see. A little variety of things, but I'll see you in just a few. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Hi, Aunt. Welcome back, and welcome back, everyone in general. I'm eating a little snack bar right now. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, this headphone, actually. The tub in here sounds kind of crazy, by the way. Thanks, Chaos. Yeah, love a good snack bar. Me too, big fan. We are currently decorating a little beauty salon. This one, I've been like kind of going against theme a little bit here and there, but for this one I'm sticking to it because I think it's interesting. Pango and her beauty salon. Little aroma diffuser. Do I want to give a, like, it looks better placed in the middle, but maybe I give her a second item with it. I like that this is premium. That's hilarious. Some premium tissues that you could use at this very fancy salon. Okay, that looks okay. It's not the most ideal music player, in my opinion, but I don't know if I would prefer a retro stereo. Well, the audio quality from the retro stereo, though, is crazy different. Really, I think it's also having both of them. Reminds you of when you were in school and they'd give us like chocolate chip granola bars for the standardized testing and you'd have to eat it because your blood sugar would drop real bad. But the bars kind of sucked. They were really cheap. So every time you ate them, you'd have terrible acid reflux. Oh, that sounds awful. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I believe it though. I wonder where they were getting their bar ingredients. Or, like what kind of bars they were using. Whoa. Whole vibe has changed. Bought in bulk, so probably just low quality. Yeah, I bet you're right. Probably just low qual. We are doing some Happy Home Paradising. Yeah, I just wanted to do something like kind of low key tonight. Any other flower I like better? I kind of like the colorful ones. Honestly, it's kind of fun having like different ones above each of those, so let's stick with that. Ooh, we could also work these in. I think this is something I've actually done before, is like maybe having a little trio of these. But it's cute, so I'm doing it again. With good reason. How's the dark brown? Oh, the dark brown's probably better. Thank you, it is very vibey right now. It's Vibe City. Pango is here. She's here to do a little get ready with me. Ready to get cute. And I support her. I'm trying to make her the perfect space. Ooh, bathroom towel rack. Very important. I know, right? Doesn't the dark brown match really well from these items? I'm kind of surprised by how well it works. All right, you can get in the tub. I think I probably just want to keep the white colorway on these towels, but let me check what else we have. Tough call. The copper is nice. I also like the gold with the dark towel. Oh, I like the gold. Of course, I like the gold. Use those little wall plants so often, they're great. They are a really nice item, I agree. 10 out of 10, very good item. And okay, we could also do some potted ivy somewhere. I love to go crazy on the plants. No such thing as too many. Okay, Pango, we're getting somewhere. I'd say it's close to being done. I could maybe fit like one other item in here. A wastebasket, perhaps. I don't usually use the wastebasket items in this game, to be honest, but honestly, I'd say that was enough. I still have to do the exterior. I was unsure where the vibe was gonna go, and I have to say, I am glad to have done the exterior second, because I would never have known it was gonna be like that inside. Angelica, am I playing on PC, new to Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing is only on the Switch, so I'm actually playing it on a Switch 2, but I have it like my Switch 2 hooked up to my PC, and that's how I'm able to stream it. Valid question, though. Very valid. Okay. So since it's a beauty salon, I feel like it should be a bigger building. A larger exterior, a little fancier. Tough to match that interior vibe though. With the Moroccan wall. It's just very specific. Thank you, Laura. Laura has brought me an English breakfast tea, and I appreciate it very much. Still waiting for your first turnip lady visit? Oh, she only comes Sunday morning. Early in the morning. So you're still new to the game. How are you liking it? I hope you're enjoying. I haven't really done a lot of like the turnip buying, the stock market, one might call it. I think this is not cutting it. We could do this. This one's always like very ostentatious. Oh, but we could do a thatched roof. That's a little different. It's a little fun. The accent, hey, what do you mean? My accents are the best. I'm clearly very good at them. Your second favorite tea? Oh, I'm also curious what your first favorite tea is, Chaos. Angelica, you're obsessed with it? I'm so glad you're enjoying. Animal Crossing is so fun, especially being new to the game. There's just like so much to discover. For the very first time. Okay, I'm gonna make it look like this. The wreath, I'll be honest, I always think the wreaths are like such a cute idea, but then I end up not really going with them. I think something about them looks just like kind of, maybe it's too silly. It's too camp. I'm not here for it. Sometimes they work for me, but just like the majority of the time, they do not. Your favorite is Earl Grey? Ooh, I love Earl Grey too. Very good choice. They're the best, but also extremely random. Out of left field, you become British because you receive an English muffin. It's an English breakfast tea, darling. But yeah, you're right. It just happens. They just be popping up left and right. little accent moment. Okay, she needs lots of glowing moss. So much. And to cover this little island in it. And then maybe I'll do some regular schmegular moss or weeds as well. Just to have like some variety. Oh, but this, you know, this is like kind of a spa, so like maybe they want some places for clients to hang out outside, some poolside beds. That would make logical sense. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever even changed the colors on these. I feel like I always just keep it the standard white. They're so bright in the yellow. Maybe I will just keep it standard white intentionally. I turn into a little lad when I drink Earl Grey. Are you not already a little lad? Asks Ant. You really clocked Laura there. You did. Reminding me of my truth, my core, my birthright. Yes. Well, yes. Venture Overwatch also does. Yes, you're so right. Oh my gosh, Ant. For one of my September goals, I was talking about it earlier. One of them is a Laura Venture Overwatch stream. And Laura was saying that she would dress up as Venture if that happened. But like, it does not have clothes to dress up as Venture, but like would figure something out. I would also scream for that. I think that would be awesome. We will see if it gets to happen, perhaps. But let's go. I'm a supporter. I'm a supporter. I'm pro Laura Venture Overwatch. I don't know what we would do for the clothes. Like, we'd have to go searching. Okay. Anything else? I think this is probably good. Keeping it pretty low key. Oh, I might change the weather a little bit. I think I'll keep it sunny. But it'll be sunsets. Imagine if it was 10 ventures. Exactly. Okay, Pango, I'm done. I'm all set. Thank you very much. Is everything good and ready to go? It's ready. It's so funny that she calls me Snoof. Snoof. I think I have one bite left of my bar. Oh my god, Tate covered in dirt. I love that. The world is healing. A baker's dozen of ventures. If only you could order that, Laura, at a bakery. Can I get a dozen ventures, please? Also, what is a baker's dozen? Salem, you have a pair of venture goggles. Okay, interesting. Community venture cosplay. Pango, of course I'll take photos of your place. Of course! How could I not? Simply must. Okay, we're gonna do the exterior of Pango's. I'm gonna bamf myself and Nico away. Ooh, it looks so pretty outside. It's just like the time of day is really nice. Wow, especially with the filter. Oh, she's gonna go check out the dock. That's an interesting choice. I don't usually like position the villager when I'm taking photos. I let them vibe. Vibing is allowed. Did someone mention goggles? Oh my god, Starry, goggles, you came in at just the right time. We did mention, we were talking about Venture from Overwatch's goggles, specifically. But also your name is so cute, Starry Goggles. Okay, we made an ultimate beauty salon. Pango, I'm out of here. Thanks for having me. I know. Golden hour. Best time of day. True, Salem. Have you cosplayed Adventure before? Do you just happen to have those? That's pretty crazy. Oh, I love Wardell in the bandana. Wardell can make anything shiny. Okay, unlocking a new ability to shine. Oh, he's feeling so bashful. Wardell keeps things nice and clean around here, but he always tries to do it when none of us are around. I always put cleaning at the bottom of my to-do list when I get busy, so I'm really thankful for your help. Oh, so bashful. Thanks, Wardell. Shine King. Oh, he didn't say anything. I know, it's always a lot. I could just like power through it and, you know, put the items down and skip, but I do like to do the decorating, so I do it anyway, for the most part. You have them for doing lab work. Oh, to protect your eyes from flying rock pieces, just like Venture. That makes perfect sense, Salem. Okay, I'll keep going, Lottie. I'm a rule follower. I always complete my DLC in a standard fashion. Oh, that's a great question to Ant. Salem, do you also eat flying rock pieces just like Venture? Yeah, gotta be lore accurate. Okay, it's too soon to drink my English breakfast tea. I gotta wait. This guy's here. Surrounded by riches. That's not so fun. We could do the mysterious magic one, though. I like that idea. Smell of trees, toys. We've still got board games. Okay. I know where we're going. We'll do Mo's house. Want a vacation house? Can you help me out? Leave it all to me, Mo. Leave it all to me. What kind of monster do you take me for? Of course I do. Oh, I'm glad. I'm really glad you're eating rocks. That makes me happy to hear. Okay, so here are the magician-y items that Mo wants. I think we can work with this. So, like I have said earlier, we're going in order, putting a villager down on each plot. So we're gonna do this one. This is gonna be Mo's magical hideout. Wait, and that's so funny. Last April Fool's Venture could eat Sigma's rock and gain overhealth. They'd go nom nom nom. It was so good. Laura's probably losing their actual mind right now. That's crazy. The devs know. They are aware that the two of them shake hands about rocks. That's so funny. Is this really gonna be my vacation home? Really, really? You bet, Mo. Mo is a good villager. I always forget about him when I think about the cats. Though I do love the cat villagers. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. How are you doing? We are doing some happy home paradise, just like cozy homework, you could say it today. But these are the required items of Mo's. It's always easiest with these lights to just kind of go like this, I find. So, okay, so this room is probably going to be kind of like a stage. Ooh, the chic tuxedo dress is always so cute. I like all these items. Like, okay, I see the vision here. I see the vision. I see what we're working with, Mo. Okay, what are all of our wallpaper options? Some of them are kind of wild. The red curtain wall just like it does make the most sense. Truly, really, actually. We could do a different wall for the rest of the room and have the red curtain be the accent. You know, now it's giving casual. Now it's giving like rehearsal space. Now it's giving like we're in a church. Wow, Mo works in a church as their personal magician. Cute. No, I think I'll probably just go with the black crown wall. It's kind of like, oh, he's kind of like doing stand-up in a club or something. You're thinking about getting Happy Home Paradise after your island is done, Leah. I super recommend it, especially because then you can decorate your villagers' homes. I think that's the biggest boon. That's why I'm doing it right now, is because I really want to decorate my villagers' homes. Okay, so this isn't the fanciest club. They've just got a bare bulb. They don't have a lot of options for us here. Oh, we definitely need a different floor. I hadn't even realized that I had left it basic for a minute there, and then I was like, wait, what? Huh? We could do confetti floor. It's a little fun, a little funky. I know, Laura, we even played that event and you didn't even know. That is so sad. I can't believe it. Okay. Nothing goes super well with the black crown wall. We could also just do red curtain everywhere. Maybe I will. Maybe I prefer that. Okay. Some studio wall spotlights. Let's get them in here. Salem, being a geologist is fun until you spend 5 hours doing nothing towards the main story in Jedi Survivor because you're admiring how you're admiring the basalt columns. That's so funny. 5 hours is crazy. Listen. You do you. I support you and your interests. Venture would do the same thing for sure. Oh, okay. These are the spots. I'll have the spotlights. Okay. I found the right spots. There are these like little points where the curtain is raised. I feel like they fit in well there. I think I can change the color, but it's probably just the color of like the actual light. I don't know that I would want to do a different color. They could all be different and it could be like weird and wacky and fun. Little circusy even. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of fun. I like them all being different. Ooh, and what does it look like with the lights off? Oh, it looks crazy. Oh, it looks scary. Oh, okay. Great. I'll not leave it like that. Okay, so what do we have that we could kind of like put Mo's stuff on? We got a jukebox. That's kind of fun. Wow, interesting song choice. So these are the 4 tracks we've unlocked so far. Not the most variety. Looks like a magician poofed into confetti and died. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but that's the truth. That is what happened here. It was a tragedy. Okay, so I feel like he needs maybe some work tables for the props. And this is kind of giving prop closet, the iron closet. I feel like that's why they recommend it. But like this is a fancier, cooler prop closet. So we're gonna go with that one. I've been trying to look it up. Can't find a video. I feel like you're being gaslit. It was a thing. Oh my god. What if you made it up, Ant? What if you dreamed it? Not that I don't believe you, but imagine how crazy that would be. Okay, we're looking for a table. I don't have that many table options yet. Oh, the table with cloth kind of makes sense. For a magician. Feels canon. Maybe, ooh, maybe like a crazy pattern. Okay, so not really any good spot for an audience to sit, but who needs an audience? Mo's just doing it for himself. He don't need anybody. Oh, this is kind of like his DM work area. And this is where the audience grabs a card. Just opened a loot box. You got Mercy's hard light weapon skin? That's awesome, Ant. Have you, I assume you've gotten your like crazy amount of loot boxes by now, right? I just got the last ones of mine. I thought I had gotten them all during our Overwatch stream, but there was one, I still got like 11 more after, so I was like, oh, I guess I didn't get them all. Okay, we've got a spinning wheel. Sort of giving like 3D studio, you know, like there's stuff everywhere. I don't know if we have the camera recording item, but if we did, that would be nice. Sorry, you just spent so much time lurking while making sure all your favorite builds were indeed on your profile. Ooh, I want to see. You should definitely still share it, Astoria. I'm glad you've been working on it. This room is where he captures people. And Ant, you did. You only got trash right. Oh, this is from a Twitch drop. Nice. I love that they do those, by the way. It's so nice. Yeah, this build is looking interesting, Astoria. It's a little crazy. It's a little wacky, but it's fun. Also, this colorway the game has called Gorgeous of the garlands, which I think is pretty funny. Yeah, you know, I'd say it's a little scary in here, but like in a good way. In a positive way. Okay, I think maybe I love the jukebox. I might not keep it because it takes up so much floor space. I might just use like a CD player or something. Like this one's not the most ideal, but we could use it if we needed to. Oh my god, the audio quality went down so significantly. That's crazy. But I did want to add some little audience chairs. It just feels weird that Mo would be doing this with truly no one here. There have got to be a few people hanging out at Mo's studio. The live studio audience, you know? Just one audience chair. Yeah, imagine it's like this. That's the prisoner. That's terrifying. Yeah, for sure, Astoria. Please share. I would love that. Now I'm afraid. Music makes his show sound like it's gonna be super chaotic. Yeah, I think it is. I fear that that's accurate. I think it's a little terrifying. Oh my god. Maybe it's like an escape room. It's a little scary. Oh no, it's too bad now we've decided Mo is kind of evil. Mo! I didn't know this was your truth. But okay. I mean, I'm just a decorator. Oh, it's nice that I can make all these mats match. I didn't know you could do that. That's interesting. It'll also just be nice, like, before I, at some point, have, like, a proper stream for that to see how it works. The visiting people's builds on here. Okay, yeah, I think this is probably good. I think Mo is performing for an audience only he can see. He rented this place for super cheap because there was definitely a murder here before him. Yikes, Mo. Very yikes. Yeah, a little test run. I think that's perfect. Okay. So what does Mo's, like, creepy little shack look like? That's the question. Looks so normal so far. So ordinary. Not my Mo. The colors are kind of cute. Not that that's what I'm going for. Creepy little shack, yeah. Okay, and it definitely needs to be night. Ooh. And raining. Okay, and we're gonna make it fall. Put some dolls around. It's terrifying. Mo, I'm so sorry we've decided that this is who you are, but You're not escaping it now. Oh no! And he's a little bunny girl! Yikes. Mo is definitely a Bioshock mini-boss, especially in that outfit, yeah. On a creepy little island in the middle of the ocean. Don't stop by here. Yeah, do it, Ant! Do some gaming! Let's go. We love a good loot box pull. What's better than that? Few things. Okay. It's just gonna be like nobody tends to this place. It's just scary. So I'm just gonna... Oh, maybe I'll put like a sword out here. Because I know we have the sword item now. Okay, I think it must be in housewares because I didn't see it in there. Da, da, da. Yeah, the double-edged sword. Okay, so that's gonna be there. Oh, with an old map! Oh my god, what does it say on it? Mo! I'm very curious. Okay, I think I might leave it at that. Mo's creepy little shack. He made a sacrifice over there? I bet he did. Whoa, okay. I kind of want to take the photo with the lights off. Okay, Mo, it's done. I hope you're happy. Okay, his catchphrase is Meon. Meon. I kind of love him now. Oh my god, time to put him on your horse island. The lights off looks crazy, I agree. Oh, he tells me to hold up a sec. What's up? What's up, Meon? Sorry, I just need a moment. Oh, of supervisor to designer consultation. Excuse me. And he goes like, you're kind of really good at this. And now we're gonna learn how to polish, which is great. Getting our first like tactic for decorating. Okay, so what am I gonna give an extra sparkle to? Probably this wheel. Okay. Polish mode. So let's polish this. Oh, I can only polish normal right now. Polish regular. I like the weird abilities you can do with polishing. The hat, you say, Laura? La la. It's a little special, a little spiffy. I do really like the animation and the sound of like unpolishing something. Ooh, it's tempting. It gives like magical item. Forbidden. Okay, I kind of want to change out that music player with a phonograph or even an antique radio and just have it back here. It kind of gives creepier, so I prefer it. Okay, you're right. I do need to do the sword. That's huge. So let me go grab that outside too. Little polish. All right, I need to re-enable that. Gosh, I'd never polish, so I'm like, how do I do that again? Not me immediately forgetting. Can you do it outside? Are you sure? I remember to Google. I think you can maybe only polish. Can you only polish indoors? ACNH. It's a good question. You can only polish items indoors. Oh my god. Well, we learned something new today. I had no idea. No sparkling outside. Sparkle inside only. That's just the rules. We didn't make them. Yeah, okay, so it is like the upper left trigger that lets you do this. Okay, well now I will talk to Mo and I will say I'm done. It's a little difficult to leave his house, but pish posh, not a real problem. Mo looks crazy, by the way, what the heck? Could eventually release bugs outside on their island though, that's so good. I love that you can do that. A magician's mystery manor. This is it. Welcome to the manor. It's certainly a mystery when you come here. Not the bunny popping out of the hat? What is going on? Oh, not the blinking. Oh. Wait, I got one that was like a transitional image. That's really funny. Thank you, Mo. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Okay. All set. I don't know which photo it went with. I thought it would ask me. Time to make more pokey. Let's go. Getting rich. It's not good for anyone to work themselves too hard, so it's break time. Ugh, I hate when she gives me a government-mandated break time. Right, I forget you can collect the vines and the glowing moss from the island. Oh, and there's like a recipe you can collect every day. A DIY on the beach. A bottle. Let's go take a look. Oh, look. This is why she wanted me to go outside. She wants to talk about the school. Also, Bertha's here now. Hello, Queen. Anything else? Any bottle anywhere? Maybe because it was my first day here, there isn't one yet. So one hasn't gotten to spawn. I forgot it's my first day doing this. But okay, let's go look around on our HHN app. Actually, I don't think we have the ability yet to look at other people's. The photo of Mo is crazy. Because it doesn't say anything about the online stuff. Oh wait, does it give you a separate app for the online stuff? I feel like maybe it does. Maybe it does. Nor indeed. That's too bad. I really want to visit your places, Astoria. I'm super excited about that. That's okay. I'll screenshot your RA number so that we'll have it on hand. We'll have to save it for later. Exactly. Usually if you press plus in the app, it shows you the showroom. Okay, I'll go double check. No plus button. This is so sad. I wonder when we unlock that. Probably soon. Well, if we unlock it tonight, we'll go visit some of your builds. Oh, Swan, you startled me, says Lottie. I did? Well, I got lost in thought looking at this property. Have you noticed all of the unused properties around here? Before I set up shop, someone else was working on developing the island. They built all of these, but for whatever reason, it didn't work out. And I guess they just left them like this. Looked it up, it's after 13? I'm surprised it takes that many, but yeah, we'll have to do it once I unlock it for sure. Lately, I've been thinking about how we could put these properties to use. Maybe some new facilities. If we had even more to offer our clients, I'm sure our vacation home business would boom. I just know we could breathe a lot of life into these old properties. Maybe we start with this one. I think it was originally going to be a school of some kind. Why not pick up where they left off? Sounds good, Lottie. Gonna need more clients to make these viable. So let's keep growing that client base. Sounds good. Can do. So we're not ready for the school yet, but it's coming. It's on its way. 13 might have been like around the number that we needed for lighting as well. Might have been 11? I can't totally remember. Also, Bree, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Oh, welcome in. Well, put me back to work, Lottie. She's like, are you sure? Are you okay? If there's nobody whose place we want to decorate who's out there, we can also skip a day and see who tomorrow would hold for us. Because, like, I don't want to do that one. I don't love the basket one. I mean, this one's not terrible. A smell of trees. I don't think I've ever done this one. House full of toys. Let's do Bree. Also, she looks crazy with her eyes this wide. I think it's because her bangs are so low. They take up her whole face. I wonder what items she'll want. Can get the dolls. The dolls! Well, Astoria, thank you for sharing those with us anyway, that code, and for getting that all prepared. I wish we could go right now. But you'll be the first person that I have ever, like, toured's place, so that'll be exciting when it happens. And Hannah, welcome back! How are you doing? I hope your evening has been going well. Also, look at Willow on the back beach playing with a beach ball. And Eloise, they just look so cute together. A couple of yellow villagers. Okay, so unfortunately for Eloise, she's required to be in this plot. Sorry. Sorry, queen. I mean, Bree. I think I called her Eloise again. Sorry, Bree. She's gonna be on a weird rock. Toy rock. Hannah, tired, confused over things. How am I? I'm doing okay. Glad to be just like chilling and working on island homes. It's relaxing. Excited to be like unlocking new abilities and stuff, like the ability to polish stuff. So yeah, I'd say I'm doing good. Astoria, you'll be hard at work decorating in the meantime. Absolutely. I'm looking forward to that future stream as well. Okay, let's do the inside first. It looks crazy out here. I just put her on a bunch of rocks. Okay, but these are the items she wants. These are her toys of choice. So, what will we give her? Yeah, I definitely haven't done Bree before, because I would remember this vibe. This very, like, kids play place aesthetic. Bree, I don't know that I'm gonna give you, like, a child's room. I kind of want to make it more like a creepy dollhouse situation, so I was thinking we could do like a this wall option. Yeah, because we used this colorway earlier, so maybe we'll do the blue this time. It also matches Bree's dress well, which is cute. Fair though, Hannah, I'm sure you must be tired after school. 'Tis a lot. Okay. I like the idea of maybe the stained glass lamp, but let's see if we have a colorway that could make sense. Do we use the birds here? I was thinking about using the birds earlier. Sure, it's kind of fun. Let's see if like we actually have a colorway that makes sense in terms of these items though. I like the gray toy box. I feel like maybe I've done somebody else who's interested in toys. It's like I remember some kind of build like that. Just not Bree. But yeah, she definitely needs to have like a cute little doll collection. It would be so funny if someone asked for like a tropical vacation home and you put them on an ice island. I know, that would be crazy. You've never seen that dress up doll item in your life. I know, I never realize, like that there's so many different customizable options with that doll item. I was kind of dismiss it, like the basic version, but customizing it is fun. Okay. So, what to put in here? Let's see what other new stuff we have. It seems like we're not going with Bree's chosen aesthetic. Sorry, Bree. But there are lots of toy options we can bring in. Oh, the piano bench is a cute one. Oh, and the piano, it's nice that she can have that. Kind of random, like, is that a toy? Are we counting that as a toy? But I'll take it. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe she's a bit of a creepy doll girl, and this is her doll bedroom full of dolls. Okay, what can we do for a rug? Oh, I forgot we got the we unlocked the Persian rugs. I always really like them. I don't think they go here, but like in general, I think they're great items to have at our fingertips. Do like a little lacy one just right underneath her bed. She seems very happy about that, so that's good news. Okay, it's a little repetitive to have these side tables with doilies on them. We could have like one side table with a doily, but like maybe towards the front of the room, not the back. Do I have any other side tables? I know I've got like this, the wooden end table. We've also got the rattan end table. Does that come in black? It does. Okay, that's an option. And then I don't love the silver handle on this drawer. Like that's a specific complaint, but it bothers me. Okay, I think this is probably our best option in terms of little bedside tables. But I do want her to have some, because they're like a good place to put items. She could have a doll. She could have a lamp. Oh, it's tough. There are some other items that I think would be really cute in here. Oh, Peachy, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're well. We're doing some Happy Home Paradise decorating this evening because I'm working towards unlocking the ability to decorate my villager homes. I've done Happy Home Paradise before, like, I've never finished it, but I've like gotten to the 30 house point before, but I don't like to skip Happy Home Paradise. I still like to do the decorating. So I usually just like try and pick villagers I've never done before. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Doing good and this looks fun. Yay, I'm glad. We're decorating Bree's house right now. And she wants a house full of toys. So I'm trying to make it like a little bit weird and funky. She comes with like very childish items. And I wanted to do something a little different than that. Even though I don't think I've ever done her place before. Okay, let's give her a photograph. I use this one so much. Such a good item. It's currently just full of junk though, this room. Doesn't have a lot of structure yet, but we're getting there. What a good track she comes with. Such good vibes. I like the idea of her having something like an antique vanity. Just kind of goes with like the creepy aesthetic. Da-da. Okay, so that looks good. Da-da. I need a place to put some more dolls. So, oh, I like the ranch tea table, but I think I remember it doesn't come in black. Looks nice in the vintage colorway. Not bad. But I like this antique console table. It looks a little repetitive there, so maybe I'll move it to the other side of the room. And here we will put the dolls. Maybe I'll have a third one. Okay, what to do with this one. And thank you for claiming your daily fishbone. Okay, we'll make this one a blonde. And give her this blue dress. For the doll collection. Okay, we could put the phonograph in the corner. That's usually where I like a phonograph. Out of hiding. We could have the doll bin here. The T-Rex is a little random, but it's one of her required items, so we're kind of stuck with it. Maybe I will keep it in gray so it stands out a little less. And now what is the question? Do we need more toys? Probably. For our toy collector. Maybe she'd have some like stacks of toy magazines. She's always reading up about the latest cool new toy. What's coming out? Oh, it would be this magazine for sure. Honestly, like, what if she even worked at this magazine? Helped publish it. It's like a little pink for the rest of the place, but I don't know. Maybe we can make it work. That's a wait and see, I would say. Oh, I love the puppy. Sounds like she doesn't love the puppy, though. She's like, do I need that in my house? Yes, queen, you do. Trust the process. I do have to make it yap, though. It's so cute. She's like, okay, I accept this. Chels, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate you. Astoria, you're playing HHP currently, and Teddy's prompt is, seeing a place packed up to move is kind of exciting. You feel so called out because you're moving next month and you really need to pack. Oh, Teddy. Teddy, what the heck? Not the call out post. Peachy, you're playing Pocket Camp Complete. Ooh, how do you like it? Hannah, I'm glad you like the lamps. I'm sorry that you're starting to become overstimulated. There is a lot going on in this room. I understand what you mean. It's a little chaotic. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We are just doing some decorating right now. Need some more items for the side of the room. But aside from that, it's going pretty well. In your house or some neighbors. So this is... Lily, have you played Animal Crossing? This is the Happy Home Paradise DLC. Where you can decorate other people's houses. So don't worry, this is a consenting individual to my decorating. Thankfully. I did not just break in. Okay, what else? What else? Could be nice to have like a little desk or something to work at. Hi, Brim. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, you have this DLC? You really like it. Okay, I'm glad. It is a lot of fun. I figured you had played this. Peachy, Pocket Camp Complete is really nice and cute, but you don't like New Horizons or Happy Home Paradise. Oh, interesting. This one's very tiny, but I love it. I'm glad you love Pocket Camp. Pocket Camp needs supporters too. Okay. I wish I was decorating my neighbor's house, though. I'm trying to unlock that right now. Also, Brim redeemed Show Us Tate, so I will grab him. Let me grab my little son real quick. He's grumpy right now. It's close to his dinner time, so he's not happy. Lily, you've been trying to unlock the neighbors' houses too, but they're resisting me. It takes forever. How are you doing, sir? He's really cute. But very unhappy. He has to leave immediately. Okay, we actually have, it's kind of good timing. We actually have a quick 3-minute ad break coming up. So I'm going to disappear for just a few, but I'll be back in exactly 3 minutes. So don't go anywhere. Grab a drink, grab a snack. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you shortly. Hello and welcome back. And yes, that is my son Peachy. My little old man. I've had him his whole life. I love him very much. But Peachy, a question I had for you was, so you've tried playing Animal Crossing New Horizons and Happy Home Paradise and stuff, and you just haven't really liked it? Super valid if true. I'm just curious. I think you would be the first person I've talked to who has that opinion, so that's interesting. Okay, so she's got like a little tiny desk in the back, sort of crammed in the corner. And then maybe in this back corner, I'll have more doll storage or toy storage in general. When you're a collector, I mean, you need to have a lot of space for your collection. I'm sure this came in black. I really thought I got it in black before. It doesn't? I must have used it in dark brown. I was so surprised. Okay, she might have 2 antique console tables. I don't love to have the same item twice. But it's okay, you know, they came in a set. And that's okay, no worries. Animal Crossing New Horizons and Paradise, you can do a lot. Oh, yes, that makes more sense. Yeah, Pocket Camp, there's not a ton that you can do. It's cute though. I played a lot of Pocket Camp when it first came out. I haven't played it in a while. I did get the complete because I wanted to like carry my save over. And I knew you could only do that for a certain period of time. But I still need to like spend some time with it, and I definitely should. I'm glad that it's had some people coming back to Pocket Camp. I'm so hopeful that we'll get a new Animal Crossing game next year. I'm crossing my fingers and my toes. I need it to happen. Come on, Nintendo. Okay, I think 2 of that doll is a little too much. Is it a baby bear too big there? Is it a little big? Now it looks like the dog and the bear are fighting. There is conflict. No, I'll put it over here. Maybe we could do the floral. The fact that you can put it in a shirt is so funny. So silly and so goofy. Have to find like one more perfect toy item. Maybe a tin robot? Perhaps. Amethyst, son is asleep, taking care of some minor house cleaning duties. Then you're going to watch the movie, but for now I'm still here. Thanks for being here, Amethyst. I appreciate you. Peachy, you played Animal Crossing New Horizons and loved it. You even cried tears of joy because you've been waiting for it for years and always wanted to have one. Oh, that's so sweet. And so valid. It is a great game. One worth crying tears of joy over, I would say. I think I probably did too. When it first came out. It kind of felt like we were never gonna get another Animal Crossing, to be honest, because they waited so long after New Leaf. It was kind of like, so are you just... So was that it? Sadly, you sold it because you got bored and needed the money. Soldier Switch 2. So at least you have Pocket Camp. That's fair though, you know, I kind of did the same thing. I didn't sell my Switch, but I fell off of the game for a good long time before coming back to it. It's been nice. I feel like a lot of people have returned. I started playing again at the beginning of 2024, but I feel like a lot of people have come back to it in 2025, which has been nice to see. I think they're just like so ready for a new Animal Crossing. They're like, well, I guess I'll go play the old one again for now. But yeah, video games are so expensive. It's nice that Nintendo products sort of like retain their value so you can still resell them for a good deal of money, I would say. Until they like, you know, get pretty outdated. You play Wild World on your tablet? Ooh, through an emulator. That's very cool. I love that. Story, you miss Wild World so much. Wish they would do a re-release. I wish too! Imagine. I don't know that they would ever do like Animal Crossing re-releases, but I wish that they would. Something they've been doing, oh my god, I hadn't even thought about this. Something they've been doing is, also, I think this is the interior. It's a little like, to be honest, it's got a lot going on. I wish it was like a little bit more like one note in terms of color, but it's okay. It's also crazy that she lives here. In Rocktown, but yeah, you know, they've been the Switch 2 actually, so I guess this would only be for Switch 2 owners, has a GameCube functionality. Like they've been really using Nintendo Switch Online. I'm like, how do I describe this? They've been putting out GameCube games again that you can play through that subscription service, and they could definitely do like OG Animal Crossing through that. I could see that happening. I had never even thought about it, but it would be so cool to be able to play original Animal Crossing on the Switch too. I'd love that. They should definitely do that. Outside is so funny to me too, dude. Sorry, at first you were sad how different New Horizons is. Probably because you missed out on New Leaf, but it has grown on you so much in the past month or so. Wow, I'm glad you've like felt so good about it. So recently too, but I understand. I can be very critical of video games. They are my fave in general. But I have really high expectations of a video game, like across the board. It's not just Animal Crossing or Nintendo. I think I would say I have high expectations everywhere, but I was a bit disappointed by this game because it is missing a lot of the aspects of the older ones that I do still like love and miss a lot. But I enjoy it for what it is. I think it's still really cool and really good. It's just a very different game. Oh my god, I made it snowy. Wait, that's so cute. So she lives on a rock in a weird doll house and loves toys. And yeah. Oh, maybe I should have given her a piano. I actually kept meaning to give her one and it just like didn't happen. Maybe she's got a little tent outside. It's tough because on the rock you can't have trees, which I don't love. Like, what do you mean I can't have trees? Can we have bushes? We can't have bushes and we can't have flowers. Like, how do you accessorize this space? You can't even have rocks. Hello? Okay, we're doing our best. The balloon is really creepy. Yeah, I'm curious about that too, Astoria, because I've tried emulation on a PC and on a Steam Deck, but never on a tablet. I bet that like certain apps you can let you do that though. So I could see it not being like too super hard. Maybe she's got some wooden boxes, you know, doll storage, outdoor doll storage. As people do. Commonly. Yeah. Outdoor doll storage. Sure. She's got some of that going on. She looks very happy at least. You know, a little RC helicopter moment. Uses it as a drone to kind of like, you know, patrol the area. What time of day to make it is the question. But a little bit of fog at this hour. I like that. The fog helps, I would say. Anything else we want out here, my dear? I do also want to change her outfit. Honestly, not bad. Like, not a bad option that she was wearing. I'm just like, does anything else give Dollhouse more? Maybe I keep her color palette and add this. I also think the barrette, oh, she wears it in like kind of a random spot, but it's kind of cute. Sure, I'll roll with it. Oh, it's kind of cute. It is super eerie. I love like a creepy little Animal Crossing build, I'll be honest. It's very me. It's my truth. I love a weird build. But yeah, I mean, I think the thing I enjoy the most about Animal Crossing New Horizons is probably the creativity that it enables. It's so cool to see what people make and like people's themes. The decorating is all awesome. I think it is just like, in a way it's tough that it's an Animal Crossing game because it's just so different from the originals. But for me, I'll always miss the NPCs the most. Like, I'm the first one who's gonna be like petitioning for all of the NPCs in the next game. Please bring back Gracie Grace. Okay, I think this is good enough for me. It's a little silly, but it'll do. I don't know if I could get anywhere that I like more than that. Okay, time to poof. Time to bamf. I might like a filter on this place. Oh yeah, I like it better with a filter for sure. Oh, I guess I need to I guess I need to say I'm done. Yeah, it's done. Haha. You're welcome. You're very welcome, Bree. Yes. Her catchphrase is cheese ball, which is interesting. When I first opened Animal Crossing today, I was like jamming to the starting screen music. I was so excited to play. Every Animal Crossing game has such a good soundtrack. Gosh, that's something I haven't even thought about in terms of like my excitement for the next game. Like, we're getting another soundtrack. Whenever they announce it. Which they please. All right, Bree, my beloved, of course I'll take some photos. How could I say no to you? Let me poof away. Oh, she's on her phone. Enjoy the Space Queen. Live in the moment. Oh, now she's got a little drink. Okay, I want her to turn around. Oh, her closing her eye. Now she's reading a book. She just does not want to look at the camera. Okay, I kind of like that she's closing her eyes. I think that's cute. Really miss the way that conversations felt in the older games. Not even just the insults, but it felt like you never knew what they were going to say, and seeing a new dialogue and forming a friendship with your villagers was really exciting. Still love your villagers currently, but it feels a little bit more like playing pretend with their friendship. I agree. Yeah, I hope so too. But it's true, like, I'm just like, why didn't they give them more dialogue? They have such limited dialogue in this game. I feel like they repeat what they say all the time. I also felt like there was more nuance between each villager, rather than feeling like, oh, every peppy villager is the same. Nico wants to talk to me. Oh my god, maybe I'm in trouble. But yeah, that's definitely disappointed me with the characters in this game. I think it's been harder for me to like get invested in them. Besides like aesthetically, like I'm still like, oh, they're cute. They look so nice on my island, but it's hard to be like, oh my god, I actually love them for who they are. Nico says, yo, looking for a boat ride? Lottie sent you to talk to me? What could that be about? Oh, right, she remembered. I did have something else to talk to you about. I think this is about recipes, DIY recipes. Oh, right, okay. So Nico found the first bottle. So now I can find bottles washing up here. You're a worldwide traveler, maybe you can help. Of course, I know exactly what that is, Nico, you silly little goose. That is a DIY. He says, I enjoy building and working with my hands and stuff, so I know about DIY. I've just never seen a recipe. Hi, Waterfish Gamer, welcome in. My night is going well. How are you doing? We're just chilling, crossing some animals. I'm playing some Happy Home Paradise this evening, which has been fun. Sort of getting started on unlocking the ability to customize villager homes, because that's always super important. I don't think I've ever decorated this bird's house. Also, I have a new DIY for a glowing moss stool. Cute. Astoria, exactly. You know, when you were a kid, you played the old one. You didn't even realize there were personality types. Me neither. I had 3 normals on my island in New Horizons, and I had to change it up. I know. You really can't have more than 2 of the same villager, and even that can be a lot. Getting ready to unwind. Good, Waterfish, I'm glad. I hope you have a very relaxing evening. Happy to hear it. Okay, Lottie, I talked to Nico. You can throw me back in. We talked. I knew Nico liked building things, but I didn't know you do too. Yeah, I'm kind of a pro. Say, Wardell, remember when we ordered that workbench? When is it supposed to arrive? Soon. I love that he's a man of few words, that Wardell. Great, thank you. Thought it might be handy to have a workbench around here, so I asked Wardell to order one. We'll place it upstairs once it arrives. Please feel free to use it for any of your own DIY projects anytime. Okay, and now I can get back to work. I wonder who we'll do next. I think we've done 5 or 4. I think 5. Let's go check. 5. Okay, so my favorite has definitely been... Honestly, it's been the first one, Eloise. I liked Eloise and Willow's places a lot. But let's see if we can one-up them now. And you just had an amazing ice cream venture. They got 31 kills. Oh my god, let's go. Laura would have perished. I love to see an ice cream venture. Rare. They're not around a lot. Want an exclusive club that only plays my playlist. Okay, that's an okay theme. Okay, that's probably the most interesting to me of these guys. Honestly, maybe let's skip a day. Let's skip one day. Let's see who shows up tomorrow. I'd like to have some more options because like doing a club, I feel like clubs all kind of have the same vibe. They're not the most exciting. What is the theme for my island? The theme for my current island is the game Lost Records, Bloom and Rage, which came out earlier this year and is by the people who made Life is Strange. So it's like a little bit specific, but to be more broad about it, it's supposed to give like small 90s town. And it's gonna have like a lot of forest areas. But my previous island was inspired by Arcane. And I love that one a lot too. Waterfish, your choices on HHP were chaotic today? What did they want? Who were they? And Salem, thank you for letting us know you're still here. Right? I know. At a certain point, I'm like, I've done all the ones I've wanted to do today. Like, it's time to see who else is out there. I wish you could, like, re-roll them, to be honest. Ooh, if only we could all go on an ice cream adventure. Because that would be amazing. Like, what does that even look like? We're heading into late September on my island, which is lovely. What are you thinking, Animal Crossing fan page, for your next island? Any ideas? I know you mentioned earlier what you were thinking of. You're doing your Christmas island, which I would love to tour when you're done. Welcome in! How's it going? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. All right, one second. Welcome in. Abigail, how are you doing? How was your stream? It was good. I'm so glad to hear it. You were also playing some Animal Crossing. I'd love to hear what you were up to. I hope you had a great time. We are doing some cozy happy home paradise builds today. I actually just skipped today because I didn't like my options. I was like, I need some other people. It's a little mid. I had done all the ones I was interested in, so we skipped to the next day. But hello, if we haven't met before, my name is Bee. I stream a lot of Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I'm currently working on an island inspired by the game Lost Records, Bloom and Rage, which came out earlier this year, and is from the people who made Life is Strange. So I'm kind of making like a foresty 90s super small town, cozy little community, one might even say. Okay, wait, before we go, I want to see if anybody's asking to leave, because it's always good to know. Doing a little decorating in dailies. Nice, that sounds perfect. You've done that too, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, I just really don't want to do any of these people's houses. But this is my newer island, my island on my Switch 2. The second island that I've ever, like, really, you know, sat down and gotten ready to work on, had plans to finish. And I've really enjoyed it so far. It's been a great time. But I've been like, yeah, you know what? It's time. I can't wait to decorate my villager houses. We have almost everyone we are looking for. We just need to get rid of Chatter and Hamlet. So that's why I'm like, are either of them out? Do either of them want to leave? I'm always searching for them, because I've had some people ask to leave lately, just not them. I wonder where they're at. I mean, I don't even have much on my island yet, so you'd think I'd be able to find them pretty quickly. But Abigail, thank you so much again for raiding in. Everybody go check them out. Drop them a follow. Another lovely, super cool, kind streamer. And if you need to raid and run, no worries at all. You do your thing. Thanks, Amethyst. Have a great rest of your evening. I hope you enjoy movie nights. Have a great time. Whose house is this? I've still got some people on the beach, and I'm always like, oh, ooh. Okay, that's Dobby's house. I also see we have CJ, who I think I haven't met, but I'm like avoiding. I think you have 10 more houses to do on HHP. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Wait, what do you want? Oh, it's a reaction. Okay. We're shivering. We're scared. Don't be fearful. Fauna's so cute. I love to see her do that. Fauna, my Shayla. The 20. Yes, and it's 30 that we have to do, exactly. Yeah, I've done 5, so you're winning in my book, not doing too shabby. I think Chatter's house is here. Okay, so Chatter is unfortunately home, so it would have to be Hamlet who wanted to leave. I heard someone singing. Hamlet is not home. Oh, cat singing. Up there is Cat's house. My island is still like, it's in its early stages, as you can see. The back is starting to be developed, but the front is like still very much a barren wasteland. Frustria, thank you for letting us know you're still here. I appreciate you. But yeah, happy September, everybody. Happy new month. I didn't see Hamlet anywhere, so I'll just leave, but I tried. That freaking guy. Thank you, Laura. I also really like the terraforming I've done so far. I'm super happy with it. I think that I've been using an application called Island Planner, which is actually like a 3D application that you can like model your island in. And it hasn't been perfect. Like, it's difficult to get sort of like a one-to-one accuracy with the builds, but it's been good enough that I think it's really helped me with my terraforming. And S, hi, welcome. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, we're off to work. Off to the races. Astoria, it's been 10 years-ish since you were in school, but September still feels like such a turning point in the year. Yeah, Laura would agree with you. Laura hates back to school season. It's like her least favorite time of year. Also, Dierdre's here. Dierdre's one of my dreamies. I love Piper. She's a favorite of mine. My little bald queen. I also love Queenie. Got some good options here. So let's go check into work. Oh, there's also gonna be like new stuff available today. New things I could purchase. So I love fall. Ugh. September 1st really does feel like, okay, we're here. It's time. 'Tis the season for fall. Okay, I'm in my uniform. Do I want any of these things? I will take the bike. Oh, it's specifically a wall-mounted bike. Okay, I don't know that I wanted that. I might be changing my mind about that. Sure, I'll take this large cafe table. I'll take this child. I'm a girl who loves items, and I will buy everything if I don't hold myself back, which it's difficult to do. Okay, we've got hot spring. We've got spa, kind of similar vibes. We were just talking about fall, and Dierdre is our dreamy. Okay, Dierdre, it might be you. Bat collection. Black and white. Queenie, that's like so specific from Queenie. But no, I think we have to do Dierdre. If only you could recruit villagers to your island from Happy Home Paradise. Like, I really wish there was a system for that. There just should be. Okay, what items are we thinking? Leaf pile, mushroom table. This all makes sense. I see the vision. Okay, so what I've been doing tonight is I've been going in order of the plots and decorating people's places based on that. So like, first we did Willow, second we did Pango, third we did Mo, fourth we did Bree, and now fifth we have to do this spot, A5. So we'll have to make it fall. I'm glad we're able to do that, otherwise wouldn't really make sense, Dierdre living here, but it's okay. Also, I've never really paid attention to these like little birds hopping around. It's kind of a weird thing to see, right? There are bird villagers. What do you mean there are also birds? Does that make sense? Oh, my Dierdre's so cute. Come to my island, Dierdre. Okay, a little slice of fall. What a cute name, by the way. I feel like this is a plot I feel like I haven't really used before. And I don't usually change the season of Happy Home Paradise plots, so I'm excited to be doing that. The crisp little sound of me running around in the leaves sounds so good. Okay, let's do the interior first. Mushroom table, lamp, leaves that are on fire, fall classics. We don't have the ability yet to make a space larger, so we're working with a pretty small space here. I got the pumpkin soup. Laura, we gotta make pumpkin soup this fall. You hear me? I'm putting my foot down. That is all. Pumpkin! I should also make pumpkin scones. I really should. Okay, forest flooring. I like the forest flooring more. Totally good. Abigail, thank you for the lurk while you de-stream. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you. Laura, I've never thought about making pumpkin soup. If you don't know, my wife, Laura, loves soup. Oh, the mushroom wallpaper is so good, but I feel like because we have the mush table, we have to make it feel like a forest in here. Like, it's not a choice. We just have to do it. But Laura adores soup. And I feel like because of that, we're required to make a pumpkin soup. Like, we don't have a choice. It has to happen. Astoria, you have Deirdre on your island and you love her. You found her when you were doing your aforementioned island diversification, and you think she's your favorite Uchi. Ah, loving soup is such a great take. I don't get why some people don't enjoy a huge bowl. Yeah, okay. I love soup because Laura loves soup. And like, I just get excited when she gets excited about stuff. Makes me happy. I'm just like, oh yay, my wife is excited about this, so I'm excited about it too. Ha ha ha. But if it wasn't for Laura, I'd be like, oh, soup is just okay. But because Laura loves soup, we've made some really delicious soups together. So I'm more into soup now. I'm pro soup, generally. And so the thought of making a pumpkin soup, I love seasonal food. It's my favorite. Like, I think that the best thing about seasons is seasonal food. Weather and outfits also great, but food. So I'm delighted by the prospect of making something like a pumpkin soup. It's so perfect and special. Oh, the clothes she comes with are so cute too. I'm probably not going to use any of them, but they're adorable. Okay, do I want any of these? Oh, definitely this one. Definitely this one. I feel like people were really obsessed with the mushroom stuff in this game, like when it first came out. It was like the most coveted set, I would say. An ice cream and pumpkin soup sounds so good. I want to try it now. Me too. Soup is so base. The only way I ever fully hydrate. Well, Aunt. You only being hydrated by soup. That's hilarious. And Lily, your mom makes a delicious pumpkin soup. Wait, I want the recipe. If you have it, I would love it. And hi, Brim. All ready for school tomorrow? Okay, I'm sorry to hear it, but I'm glad you're prepared. You got this. I'm so excited for you going into your junior year. And I'm proud of you for making it this far. You got this. It's gonna be great. You're gonna eat it up. So just be confident. Do your best. Okay, we have to use this lamp somewhere, and I thought it looks nice in the middle of the table, but like I want food on the table. I can't have both. Unfortunately. Oh my god, 11 months! Thank you for being here for 11 months, Brim. That's crazy that we've known each other for that long. That fills me with joy and delight to know. Okay, we've got a little mushroom table. I feel like I'm in Harvest Moon. Oh, with the lights off! You're kidding. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, Astoria, you've only been here for 22 days. But you thought it was even less time than that. I can't believe we met so recently. Thanks for being here. I know, Brim, imagine when you've been here for a year. That's crazy. I'm very excited for that day. We must celebrate. Salem, you've been here for 6 months and 4 days. I love being able to check follow age. I think it's so fun. I'm always checking my follow age in other channels and stuff. I'm like, how long have I been here? It puts time into perspective. It's interesting to see. Okay, I need some surfaces. Okay, I think I should go big light on for a little bit longer. It's so much better with big light off, but I need to know where to put this freaking lamp. What can I put it on? I could just put it on a log stool. Keep it real simple. Ooh. The past weeks have flown by. They've been interesting. I feel like for me, they've gone by like fast but slow. Like August felt like it flew by, but at the same time, like went by really slowly. I think it's because I still started my current job pretty recently. So it's just like kind of colored my perspective on time. All right, I think this is super cute. I don't think it needs to be anything more than this, to be honest, for Dierdre. But we do need to do the exterior. Make it feel very like cozy fall. The water sounds. Okay, I'd kind of like to give her this kind of exterior because I like the exposed wood. Ooh, this color kind of gives acorn. But so does this color. And the green is really nice too. Oh, which one do I think Dierdre would like? Maybe I go based on door color / door options. What wreaths do I have? Oh, we have to, okay. We have to do the mushroom wreath. That's actually really important. I have to do a fall island at some point because decorating this way just makes me so excited. And Chaos, thank you for the love. I appreciate you. Dierdre is definitely giving forest nymph in the best way. The absolute best way. Okay, I think this will be the lighting. Dierdre would really suit a fall island, I will say. Let's scatter around some mush lamps. Mushum. I need to encourage my sister to get back to working on her fall island because it was coming out so nicely. Okay, I've scattered some mushrooms. I don't know that we'll keep them all, but they're cute. Brim, I'm happy for you. Live your truth. Fall fills me with so much joy. Me too. What games have you been acquiring through means? Brim, I would love to know. Nintendo was saying that, or not Nintendo, I guess Square Enix, just thinking about Nintendo because we're playing this game, but Square Enix was saying that their upcoming remake of Final Fantasy Tactics is only possible, remaster I think actually, because of piracy, because people like pirated old versions of the game. So, you know, piracy is also preservation in the game world. Okay, she's got a tiny little tree here. Tiny little tree out front. This isn't a great lot to have trees on, honestly. There's just like not enough room anywhere. Oh, not me just placing the vine item. And And hi, Bo. Thank you for letting us know you're still here. I appreciate you. And thank you for the stretch as well. Brim, you have acquired Sniper Elite 4, Super Hot, Yakuza 0, Dead Cells, Darkest Dungeon 2, and Dark Souls Remastered. Great choices, great choices. Epic and Elite, I would say. Boasty, are you so excited to play a bunch of the new Overwatch season? Are you getting the battle pass for Sojourn? Even though I know you don't play her very much. And also thank you for the hydrate. Piracy is preservation is my new motto, actually. Yes, I didn't come up with it, but same. I love it. And it's super true as well. Like, you know, I feel like these big game companies are so reluctant to like let people just like own their games. It's crazy that now with digital games, they're like, oh yeah, you don't actually own the game. You just like own a license to play the game, but we can take it away from you at any given moment. Like, what do you mean? How is that legal? I hope that becomes illegal at some point because it's crazy. You did get the battle pass. Thinking of getting Sojourn's Mythic. I like it a lot. I've seen some people using it. It looks good in game. I know it's no Freya, but I feel like you should do it anyway to support your girl. I also got the battle pass. I managed to get it for free. I just like had enough gold currency. Love a free battle pass. But I don't know what mythic I'll get either. I haven't decided. I guess I could wait until like another one comes out in the future, but like waiting. Hate to do that. Hi, Mac. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much for raiding. I see you were playing some flight sim. We love to see it. True, Brim. Gothfreya when? I highly recommend checking out the Maxim Cherokee. Wonderful streamer who's an IRL pilot. Super knowledgeable and just like very nice. Extremely cool person. But I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for popping by. Hi, Ray. Yes, Animal Crossing. We play a lot of that here. My name is B, if we haven't met before. And I love Animal Crossing a lot. I play a lot of this here. We're doing some Happy Home Paradise decorating right now. I've been decorating Dierdre's yard. She wanted a fall-themed house / area. She specifically said a slice of fall. So we've been giving her that. I think it's come out pretty well. I am happy. I am pleased. And honestly, I think it's probably pretty much done. Ray, it's very nice to meet you too. Officially an affiliate. Congratulations, Mac. That's awesome. Other than sick midstream. Oh no, not being sick. But it went well. Okay, I'm glad. I don't know, Brim. Oh my god. I've never even thought about Venture getting a mythic. But that would be life-changing for Laura. And Millie, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Bo, we should play some Overwatch since we didn't get to play for Overwatch night. We should definitely play some soon. I would like to. I gotta make a lot of Battle Pass progress, so I need to game. And Peachy, hi! Welcome back. Ray, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, that makes sense. Ray is from Nico's community. We are good friends with the altruistic Nico here. Seems like full circle. That does feel like full circle. Yes, Bo was out of town for a few days, but we definitely need to play now that you're back. Any thoughts on what a Venture Overwatch Mythic would be like? Perhaps? Oh my, and Peachy, that's such a good emote. I love that. That's really cute. All right, Dierdre, let's take a picture of this place. This little slice of fall. Okay, so I need to take a picture. I know, Bo, we need to have you visit again. I really wanted you to come for Ren Fair, but I think now that Laura and I are going to Japan in October, like, I feel like I can't really, like, take any time off from work. But you should come visit sometime after that. I would like that a lot. I miss your presence. This room that I'm in is also cuter now, and you would like it even more. Okay, Dierdre's really not looking at me, but that's okay. All right, Dierdre, I'm heading back. Thanks for letting me take photos. I really like how this one came out. Yes, Ray. My wife and I were going on our honeymoon to Japan for 2 weeks at the very end of October, and I'm super excited about it. We have to do some planning. Yes, Japan visit. Have you guys talked about it anymore? Bo has also been separately talking to some friends about maybe going to Japan. I'm curious if you guys have continued your discussions at all. Oh my god, we got a promotion. This is huge. Let's go. We have different work clothes we can wear. Ooh, what are those, Mac? Suru. Japan. Ooh, used store with games. I think I have read about them, Mac. So I agree, I should definitely stop by there. Ooh, you guys are trying to line up a date? That's so exciting! I'm glad it seems like you'll really do it. Yeah, today was Brim's last day of summer. It's very sad. Wait, I didn't want to change my regular outfit. Edit work uniform. Okay, so this is what our work uniform was before, but I always like to change it when we get some new options. So let's see. Maybe we wear this, but with what? What shall we style it with? The color options they give us are just, they're not leaving a lot to be desired. They're not ideal. Ah, yes, a little duck beak. It's perfect. Yeah, true. Oh my god, Bo, I hadn't even thought about that. I bet you could get some really cool doll stuff in person. I bet there are also like some collector shops you could check out. But I hope you can go. Please keep me updated. That would be awesome. Hopefully next year. Beak for Swan. Really suits her character. Yeah, she has a beak in the game Lost Records. So everybody says about her. Very duck-coated. Okay, any kind of hat. Sure, I'll give her a little hat. I think it's cute. A little fun. Yeah, that'd be so cool if you could go on a trip like that, Bryn. Also, you're villager hunting right now? Crossover? That's awesome. I love a villager hunt. And hi, Miwa, thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone. It's great to see you. We've been doing some Happy Home Paradise decorating. God, it feels so good. I'm glad you're resting, Mac. Oh, we got the permit for the school. Whoa. This is an important moment for paradise planning. Oh my god, no, we're heading over right now. The school is a big ordeal. It's a whole thing. I hate how they do this with paradise planning. They're just like, okay, you could do it. Go now. And I'm like, Me? Now? Are you sure? I would love a little warning, Lottie. Just like a little. Okay, so I want to decorate a school that feels like it would exist in the video game Lost Records, since that's what my island is inspired by. And I don't know, we don't ever go to a school in that video game, so it's hard to say what it would look like. But I'd say just sort of like normal. Standard school vibes. At least that's what we're gonna start with. I don't love the black door, but it's like, okay. Mac, you've been having an odd sleep schedule. You only got 3 hours yesterday. Oh my god. That is the worst. Ooh, okay, here we unlock the ability to resize rooms, which is really nice. Hi, Matcha. I hope you're doing well. Pate just yelled at me. He walked by and said, "Moo." Pate. Okay. So, thinking about a Lost Records school. I feel like a classroom might be kind of this size. I do want windows. They would have windows in this school. It's canon. Oh, a band you really like went on hiatus. I'm sorry to hear it, Brim. That's always hard. And Mac, I'm torn about that. I'm like pretty anti-chat GPT and all that. But it does sound like an interesting premise. Doing like randomized stuff. I guess maybe I would like probably use a randomizer instead, personally. Okay, so I don't want to go for Dark Academia because I've already made like a Dark Academia school before. But I want like something maybe in that realm. I mean, we could just make like a locker hallway. That could be interesting. Or we could just have one wall be lockers. That could be like an interesting accent wall. This is like a good generic wall. I'm thinking about like classroom walls are really giving like this, like a concrete, ugly, or like blue, simple, white, simple cloth, like very generic. Oh god, this is the hallway wall. It's awful. Yeah, I definitely, like, I think the premise of that idea is cool, for sure. It would be interesting to see, like, what, like, the random choices could be in that scenario. Okay, maybe I'll stick with hallway. Oh, it's just, like, such a depressing classroom. It's the worst. Riri. Me, I need to work on my island. Also me, more Pokemon stuff. How has your Pokemon stuff been going? I hope it's been good. I feel like schools just like would not have flooring this interesting, right? They would have probably like this, the natural flooring. It's nice unlocking more stuff though. It's very satisfying. And like, would a classroom really have a rug? I'm getting very lore accurate classroom here. Still need to finish off the first island though. Might do a 12-hour long stream to celebrate and try and finish. I think that's a great idea, Mac. I also can't wait to see your island when it's done. You're in a really like good place with it, I would say, so. I could see it not taking you, you know, more than that kind of quantity of time. I've got some lights going. Thinking about what classroom lights look like. I feel like, okay, I think maybe we'd have a couple of rows. Bye, Brim. Oh my god, I hope you have a great first day of school tomorrow. You're gonna be in my thoughts and everyone else's. We appreciate you. Maybe you want to commission a trainer sprite, but you also want to work on one of your other Pokemon fan games. Oh, right. I forgot about your fan game stuff. That does sound really cool. I would love to check that out in the future if you like finish one. Mac, you have like 2 to 3 spots to do and Treasure Island, so you think it would be doable? You just need to buy a cat amiibo and do all the houses. Oh, all the houses takes forever though. I think that itself could be a whole 12-hour stream. And LL Matcha, you would withdraw if this was your university? What are you talking about? It's perfect. How could you complain about gorgeous interior decorating like this? It's very practical. And Mac, today you're a sunny side up fishbone. Delicious. I love it. Ruby, you've been having the urge to do a Foggy Island theme, but then you're like, no. Yes, I agree. You should finish the winter onsen. It's so beautiful so far. I need to see it when it's done. And yes, see you tomorrow, Brim. Godspeed. Mac, how's this take you like 30 to 45 minutes? Oh, you only have 2 left. Okay, I thought you were saying you need to do all of them, and I was like, all of the houses? That's a lot. But no, 2, I think you're right. You're fine. You got it. But yeah, I think that's a great idea. Okay, I think we could use a little exit sign, you know, so you know where you're going. It's also interesting seeing the ceiling in this room. I've never noticed that. I wonder if all of the rooms you can like kind of see the ceiling, or if it's just in like the facilities. But that's interesting in general. Okay, we got a bulletin board. Oh, with some graduates. Oh, I do need, okay, I forget that this build does have some like required aspects. So like we need a teacher's desk, we need general desks, we need some chairs. I wonder what our teacher desk should be. I think this probably counts. This gives like truly the most generic of teacher desks. And also, do we have to keep the podium? I think we do, but I'm not certain. Order. Now I'm like, oh, where were the requirements? I've like lost them. Oh, they're at the top, that's why. Teacher's desk. Oh, the podium currently counts. Gotcha, okay, I don't want that. The podium is so college coded, like, it's not what I'm going for here. This is a high school, ma'am. You are in a high school. Procrastinating on the neighborhood still. Riri, I believe in you. You're gonna circle back to it. I know it. Never noticed that, and you feel weird now. Uncanny Valley ceiling. Right, isn't that strange? And Mac, you've given up on doing the custom paths though. You think it's good enough, and too much time for little improvement. Plus, you don't even know how many people would visit. Yeah, that's fair. And plus, you're gonna make more islands in the future and just like keep getting better. So I understand wanting to like move on at a certain point. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute ad break. This will be our last of the night, and then we'll keep going until, you know, however long it takes to finish this school. But I'll be right back. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. The Labubu emote is crazy. Also, I love that Kirby one, Matcha. That's very good. I love to see it. And the Bob from Miwa. Adorable. We're back to our somewhat miserable looking school. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. I'm here to place more regular standard desks. Which I'm thinking about, like, what does that look like in high school, right? I feel like my school had desks like this. Little individual ones. Also, Mr. Tate is getting fed. Huge news. Also, other huge news is that Laura was opening Animal Crossing right before this. She was opening the game. I'm calling her out. Exposed. I asked her about it and she was like, watching you decorate is just so cozy. I kind of want to do it too. Which delights me, I'm glad. Riri, I will definitely check that out. Okay, what chairs shall we use? I think like the school chair is a good basic. And it's nice because it matches. Okay, I do want to change that desk though. I feel like the colorway wasn't working for me. Matcha, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I'm stretching. And I'm hydrating. Delicious water. All right, so I've staggered a couple of desk areas around. Accurate, normal. Miwa, thank you for redeeming this Tate photo with 11 bits. There's my man, my Mr. Tate. And me as well. We're kind of cute. That was also a really long time ago. Many years. Probably like 8. Or longer, even 10. Oh my god. Reread the videos are for 2 different fan games. Okay. One is for the rebrand you're doing, and the other is your first one you're still working on. That's exciting. Why has he gone completely limp? He was probably really unhappy to be held by me. You know, he's always been a reluctant fellow. It's his truth. Okay, so I feel like little lockers are not super accurate to like the kind of high school I'm trying to make. They're cute though, like it's a good item. But it's not lore accurate. Maybe like this. Makes sense. Some cabinets for storage. What else? Probably a whiteboard, you know. Maybe it's like not in use right now. They only bring it out sometimes. Reluctant fellow is the best way to describe it. I agree. It's very Tate to be reluctant. Riri, one is based on Area 51. Oh, that's cool. And the other is just some random Japanese theme because you're chronically obsessed. Valid. That's so cool though. I like that they have themes. I wasn't sure if they were just like Pokemon themed since they're Pokemon fan games. Okay, I don't know that a lore accurate classroom would have a mop in the corner, but we're gonna plop one here for now. For the time being. Yeah, maybe there would be probably up here a stack of books, you know, like spares that the teacher has in case like you don't have your book for class. Bunch of various stuffs. Okay, and then we could have people's homework splayed out on their desks. School's so hard to decorate. You went full pastel with yours. It's cool how much you can do though. I do think the school I made on my Arcane Island, probably my favorite. The original one I made with Jinx, because I realized I had to do it again with Jace, you know? Yikes. But the one I did with Jinx was Dark Academia themed, and I liked how it came out a lot. Now I always want to do that theme for this. But I'm like, no, I should switch it up. I should switch it up. Okay, the wall fan isn't really making sense because we have an overhead fan. Granted, it seems a little weak, but it's probably good enough. Every classroom, you know, needs a light switch. That just seems practical. Thank God there's a guide to get foggy island weather. Oh my God, that's amazing. I'm so glad. Just made a Japanese high school for years, because why not? That's so cute. Why not? I agree. Arcane has like the perfect source of material for academia vibes. It really does. It's the blueprint. They invented academia, period. But no, I super agree. All right, we got a little teacher diploma. Yeah, this teacher went to college, guys. Pretty cool of them, I'll say. Okay, we would probably have like a classroom dustpan. That's something classrooms have. But it might be near the mop. But yeah, since I'm trying to like, I really enjoyed keeping the buildings, the Happy Home Paradise buildings, like on theme when I did my Arcane Island. So I thought it'd be fun to do that again with this one. Though they're not gonna be like as, I guess, like themeful. Because the themes aren't as intense. But I think they'll still be fun. Got a kid reading a magazine. The scandal. And then what does the teacher have on their desk is the question. Oh, there might be a fire extinguisher in here. Maybe then this could be like a science lab kind of classroom, but I also don't know. I'm also like, maybe not. I think I would have needed to like have decided that at the very beginning. Oh, I think a clock in a classroom, at least growing up for me, like I'm pretty sure every classroom I ever had a clock. And I spent the entirety of every class staring at it. Things often feel too neat in Animal Crossing. I agree. Arcane's academia is messy. I know. Oh, I love the messiness of Arcane. Like all the environments are super lived in. And I adore that. Adore a lived in environment. It can be tough to do like clutter core in Animal Crossing. Not impossible. What's difficult is that when you do that kind of aesthetic, a clutter core, it's so hard to get around. Like, then you're like, okay, so this villager's never gonna be able to move. And I accept that. Good luck to them. Okay, what else do we want? Still trying to decide. You know, I feel like teachers honestly don't have very much on their desks. I'll be honest. I feel like my teachers never had a lot on their desk. Never saw anybody with like a cute little clipped together bunch of books, but like one would think a teacher would have that. So I'll go with it. They also would have, I feel like teachers had chairs kind of like this sometimes. Oh, and in this green. Sure. Okay, I'll go with this centered. I was like, can I fit two? Probably not. Started staring at the clock like that in 4th grade, and looking back, you're like, wow, my ADHD has always been making me impatient. I would count down the seconds till lunch. Oh my God. Give them an apple. Oh, that's a cute idea. I agree with that. I hope I have one. Let's see. I don't know if I have like an apple, just like a plain regular schmegular apple around. But if I did, that would be really cute. They could have like a coffee. I feel like there would be sodas around. Like their coffee probably wouldn't be this refined, but they would have one. Just like a random mug that the school has. Oh wait, this one. This one's much better, much more accurate. It's interesting that this one like looks milkier in the mug though. Teachers do always have their coffee. I agree. Okay. Gonna need like a random. Why is there cheese that you can put on the mug? That's crazy. It would probably have like this on it. It'd be this dark green. Am I so matchy with their chair though? The dark blue. I don't like that color, but I think it makes sense, to be honest. I would definitely like, I feel like I looked at the clock probably like every 5 minutes when I was in school. And then if I started looking at it more than that, I'd be like, stop. You gotta stop looking at it. It's going slower because you're looking at the clock. Okay, one kid has their soda That one kind of gives coffee. Okay, maybe I'll actually do water. Wow, health god. Drinking water in class. Good for you. Somebody could have their Switch, but that would be a scandal. An open book makes more sense. They're reading something. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one really gives school. This is like their textbook. Maybe I'll have that open on 2 different desks. Okay, I like that. And to be honest, I feel like classrooms here in America, they just don't have too much more than even this. I think this is sort of the extent. I could give them like a little fun rug to be a little different. It's like waiting for cookies to bake and staring at the oven. Yeah, it is. Feels like it's gonna take forever. You know, like maybe the teacher is like pretty invested in their job and they bought a little rug for their classroom. They were like, yeah, it's cute. I have to spend so much time in here. Might as well. Maybe I'll even give them a plant. Kind of fancy, I know. Little bougie. Okay, anything else? We've got a little bit of room up here at the front. Oh, a trash can is pretty important. Yeah, Lottie's nodding her head. She agrees. She's like, oh yeah. All schools have to have trash cans. And then, okay, I'm gonna do a little scroll around to see if I see any other thing that feels like it would make sense here. We could just have like a little bit more storage, one more little filing cabinet. You know, I feel like teachers never had enough storage in school. They were always struggling with their space. Being like, well, you know, I wish we had something like this, but nope. Hey, a globe is nice. A globe is very school. I think we should probably just go with the standard colorway though. Yeah, that was a good item. Okay, I don't think we need anything else. I'll double check and see if there's any other like wall art we might want. Like the study poster, I think it's just a little bit too childish. Okay, okay. In my mind, this is a high school. And I feel like a lot of the school items are more catered to elementary or like sort of like a cutesy pre-K vibe. A lot of them aren't more mature. We could also even have the constellations because that's kind of interesting. Very general classroom. They teach a lot of stuff here. Ooh. No, I feel like classrooms has this like very sterile white light, unfortunately. Okay, I think that's the place. I think it came out pretty well. I'm happy with this. It's like, I didn't go too crazy. It's still mostly simple, but I like it. Right? Oh my god, who am I gonna hire? Who works at the school? Okay, I don't have a lot of options. I think Bree is who I see being the teacher. But Bree, we were putting you in something different. Okay, also one of the few villagers that looks good in classes. I must say, I do think this vest is like a good teacher uniform kind of outfit. I'm into it. But what else? Oh, or this. Oh, it's so professional, especially with Bree in it. Okay, queen. Okay, teach. Educate me. Oh, she can also have a cute little dress. Bree. Wait, I love the little dress. I love it. I need it. Okay, I'm happy with this. The green of her hair and the green of the dress, like, aren't a perfect combo, but you know, it gives teacher. That would be so funny. He teaches them the art of chaotic magic tricks. He does. Wait, I would love Bo as a teacher. He would be a funky, weird one. Oh, what should we name it? What should we name the school? It's in Velvet Cove. So like maybe something a little bit mysterious. She's a biology teacher for sure. I agree with that. I agree with that. Also the ticking in the background. Velvet Cove. The bar in town is called the Blue Spruce. I'm just like thinking about these names for inspiration. Lonely Pine. That's such a sad name, but I'm down. Welcome to Lonely Pine. And also it's a high school. What's their mascot? The pine trees? I heard Petrie for your school because look at her. Relatable. Also, Petrie and Bree feel like they're related. Huh? Lonely Pine includes something that can't be used? You're kidding. Oh, I canceled. No, I do want to give it a name. Yes, I will. I feel like it's lonely, right? But why would they ban that word? That's so weird. Dang, indeed. I liked pine. Like, we could do something else with pine in it. We could do, like, pine forest high. I'm gonna go with that for now. Imagine if pine is the word or, like, some aspect of that. I'd be like, excuse what? Let's see if I could fit. School. Nice, we give it the whole heckin' name. No, it's pine! What do you mean? I can't think of any reason that, like, the word pine shouldn't be okay. But that's the word. I don't know. I just, like, I can't think at all of why the word pine would be banned. Anyway. That's out the door. Out the... Well, that makes it look even more suspicious, Laura. Adding an asterisk? I don't think we could do that. You could name it like Oak or Willow. That's true. That's a good point. We could try and name it Lonely Oak. That's so funny. Mario Lover, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We just finished decorating our school and we're naming it, and we learned that you can't use the word pine in a name in Animal Crossing, which is so strange. Instead, we're naming it Lonely Oak, and hopefully that's gonna work. Watch, it's gonna be like, actually, you also can't use the word lonely. Lonely Oak. And that's fine, that's so weird. Well, welcome to Lonely Oak. Time to show it off. It's cute, it came out well, I like it. All my little students. So now Mo is a student and not a teacher. Honestly, it makes sense that he would have like a crazy magician hideout. Dierdre looks so cute in her uniform. ACNH is pineist. Yeah, literally. Internet says it can be used in combination with other words to create inappropriate words, but you still don't get out. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. Maybe it's just like too close to another word. Video games are strange. Everyone's learning. Oh my god. We're educating the villagers. This is epic. This is so exciting. Hey, everybody. Y'all look great. Congrats on your education. You're at Lonely Pine. Lonely Oak, excuse me. Can't use that inappropriate word. Also, what is Dierdre reading? She was looking at the page like... Mario Lover, thank you for the lurk. That's totally okay. Have a good sleep. No worries. This is a very lurk-safe environment. Okay, Bree, it's weird that I can't see you. Cute, okay. Let's see which of those I liked best. Probably the second photo. Yeah. This is great, we did our first facility. Let's go. Oh, I guess we could take the outside photo. The commemorative photo. I always like this music. I built a high school! All myself, yep. No one else's help. Even the building. Okay, they need to hear from me. What do I have to say about our build? I think I would say, I'm so happy! I wonder if this counts towards my total number. I wonder too. I'm always like, it's kind of unclear. Yeah, celebratory photo moment. What do I think? I think it's perfect. I always love how Lottie's expressions are like pink and bubbly. They're so cute. And to take a peek inside, what a good looking school. Thank you, Nico, thank you. So nice, I bet I do well even in my worst subjects. Well, I don't know about that, Nico, but maybe. Wardell was impressed with how polished everything looks too. I didn't polish anything, but you know. It was still polished-ish. Who said you can't learn anything in paradise? I don't know that anyone has ever said that, Lottie. I heard that Lottie taught you her little trick about resizing rooms. Yeah! I'm so glad I know how to do that. I just really hope in the next game they let us, like, on our island have villagers live together. Because that was so much fun to do in Happy Home Paradise. So, I'd love the option to do that on your island. And then, like, maybe you could cram in more villagers than just your 10. Right, you make good money from school or, like, facility creation. So we made 25K. So we're kind of rolling in it. We're kind of moneyful. One might even say rich. All right, thank you, Lottie. Could you imagine putting a snooty and a lazy together? That's a great idea. I would love to see that. Like having one floor be a snooty and the other a lazy, and you just know they hate living together. Absolutely hate it. Hope they make it so your villagers' houses can have more than one room. Oh my god, me too. Let me make my villager a freaking mansion. Please. Oh, Claude is here. Claude and Queenie are both beloveds of mine. Can I sit? Do I have the ability to do that? I'd love to sit with my little besties. Yeah! We're so cute! Anything for Coco, yes! Oh my god, I'd love to see Coco's mansion. I want to spoil them, literally! Okay. That is gonna be it from me. I'll end on TikTok really quick. Bye, TikTok. I'll be live again tomorrow at the same time. But yeah, like I was saying to them, I will be live again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern time, playing more of this here video game, Animal Crossing New Horizons. I don't think that we're going to do more HHP stuff tomorrow. We'll probably do island work instead, but I definitely will need to have some more of these streams. Need to do some more HHP stuff, and I always think it's a lot of fun. Bye, Matcha. Thanks for being here. And Captain, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Sorry to have you come in towards the end of stream. Same to you, Ant. Get some adequate rest. I hope you can sleep so well. And thank you, Astoria. Thanks for being here. We will go find someone cool and nice and awesome to raid. A favorite activity of mine. Let's see who's around. But yeah, I can't wait to like log in and like get back to my island for real. Since I like had a week of not playing it, I think I felt a little bit like, what's next for me? What am I gonna do next? It can be hard to like sort of like get back into it. So I thought that some Happy Home Paradise would be a good intro tonight to island work. Thank you, Abigail. Thank you again for raiding earlier. I appreciate you. We'll go raid Lib Valley, who says happy fall season and September. Let's go. That's the stream title. I wonder if they are starting a new island. Love to see some Animal Crossing. So we'll go over there. Here is our raid message if you'd like to use one. And if not, that's okay. You can always just say hi. See you next time. Thanks for being here, Aunt. I love and appreciate you as always. But yeah, have a great rest of your evening or day, whatever time it is for you. And I will see you tomorrow. You're the best. Kisses from me. Bye, Lily. Bye, everybody.